Hello, hello. We're here yet again, playing some more No One Gets Out Alive. Outerloper. Welcome in, everyone. We had a rough go yesterday, to say the least. Triple wolf struggle, lost both our pants, so Astrid's got some work ahead of her today. We got some big decisions to make, and it's gonna dictate our future here. But welcome in, Maria, Summer, Ruak. Good to see you, Ruak. Hope all's well, and work hasn't been too bad for you lately. 90, welcome in. Candy, Country Girl, good to see ya. Am I ready? Well, let's chat. I have 2 deer. I think, honestly, I think they're somewhere near the top of the river that goes to Unnamed Pond. I don't quite know, but I remember I walked from there, had one fire, and that one fire was right under the lookout tower. It's such a long way. I almost want to go to the ravine. I almost want to just go down the rope, grab the rope, bill a goat, and go just straight to the ravine. I'm desperate. I need to get another stim. I need to get 2 deer. I need to drag that stuff to coastal to craft my clothing. Oh, we get your pants back. Oh, there's some great clips from yesterday. I took a couple of the wolf struggle. It's pretty tough to watch because the first one, I don't know why I didn't light a torch. Normally I'd have a torch. Holy smokes, Maria, thank you so much for the cheer. My goodness, right off the bat. Well, thank you. I need it. I appreciate that. I need the good luck. Yeah, it's like we had the fire just about lit, and the wolf like appeared over the rock out of nowhere. I could almost hear it though. You could almost hear it beforehand. So maybe I need to crank my audio. Let's do that. Crank it up. Rip my ears. And then I believe there was 2 wolves. I want to check. One wolf took an arrow and a hatchet, and the other wolf took 2 hatchets, I believe, is what happened. Because if that one wolf took 2 hatchets and an arrow and then another hatchet and didn't die, then that's a powerful wolf right there. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, not like this. I want to try. I do not want to give up on this. Okay, feels like minus 4. Let's go. We're underweight-ish. Oh, this is an Aurora. Oh! Ah. We have 5 sticks and 5 coal. Oh man. Can't really avoid an Aurora wolf unless there's like a rabbit or something. I did, Maria. Yeah, I had to check back in the VOD because when I woke up this morning, he had a full health bar, and I was like, uh-oh. Either things went real right or something went wrong. But I know the spot. Torch blew out between the forge and that little outbuilding. And multiple wolves. Brutal. This mode's tough. Like, the wolves are no joke. And if the wind nabs your torch, that's game over. Unless you can get your bow out. We couldn't even draw our bow. Your health doesn't look bad. It's not, but we have stimmed. Hey, Iwaga, good to see ya. We have stimmed. So we were down to 53 from 97. And to get this, Rock, we didn't have a bandage. What was I thinking? I didn't make a bandage? I guess I normally get one at the forge, so I probably just thought, oh, I'll have a bandage from the forge. Let's do this. We're going for it, team. Astrid is ready to meet her destiny. We don't even have teas, so I'm desperate. Yeah, we gotta leave those 2 deer. It's too far. If there was a cave nearby, awesome, but there's nothing. There's nothing. There's a wolf that got my arrow. Tough luck. Yeah, these wolves are no joke. Like, they come out of nowhere, and there's multiples. And as we saw yesterday, like, that wolf took the hatchet and came right back at me, like, before I could even bandage. Hey, FX, thank you for the hydrate. I actually finished a whole water while I was waiting for the song to finish playing, and then I had to refill it already, so I'm thirsty. Believe it or not, but I got up early. I serviced 9 clients today, and here I am, ready to rock. Let's do this, team. What do you think, Astrid? 1 more hour? All right. All right, we got this, team. We got 4 coal. That's not gonna do it. We gotta catch a break. All right, Alan's Cave might be our next warm-up spot. We did get the rope, so ravine basin. 2 deer need to go down in the ravine. "11 cattails? Oh goodness gracious. Forgot about that aspect of this situation here. Whoa, did you see that? Her hand was up in my face. That was something I've never seen before. Dang. Have you heard about Hobo Tough Life? Survival. Hobo in the city? I haven't heard of it. Service 9 clients. No idea what you do for an inning. Oh, service. Yeah, I'm a service provider. I provide service. Oh, goodness.
Perfect. Jesus, it's cold.
This is tough. This is tough. Yeah, have you played it yet, Iwaka? Oh! It's so cold. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Looks like we need a tea. Yeah, we want that. Was there like an update or something Astrid's hands look different. Am I crazy? What's going on? Okay, I'm crazy. Oh no! Oh frickin'. We're getting silly. Oh god. Astrid. Not like this. Okay, we'll get this one cattail and we'll go back. We gotta go back to the fire now, obviously. We wasted too much time. The heck?
God, I need anything right now.
Oh man. Go away. Where are the rabbits at, eh? I'm in trouble. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, let's pause. I'll take a drink and welcome in everyone. Ninja, hello. Welcome in everyone. Def looks different. You can cancel pastime, you can't cancel sleep, and I just wanted enough to get warm. Sorry, Maria. Yeah, things are getting tense. Hey, Mr. Colin. It's Redeem Sit Rep. The situation is grim though. We were 97% health yesterday after the forage in Mystery Lake, and we were hunting. Well, actually, we were going from trappers to our next destination, which is the cave, Lake Overlook, and we shot a deer. Well, the deer ran off, and in the process, we shot another deer. And in finding that first deer, we got a wolf attack us, and basically. And then he came back and attacked us again. And then another wolf came and attacked us. So 3 wolf attacks. One of my pairs of pants got ruined, and then chat trolled me and took my other pair of pants away. Yeah, Colin, no worries, no worries. Always, my friend, always. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, we're on day 20, 53 health. Looking like we need a win here. We need a good old win. Like a ton of meat, a fuel, like we need all sorts of goodies. Okay, there's some meat. Let's get a fire down by this deer. And you told me that I should try it. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, let us know if you try it. Just something ones versus all the wolves. Yep. Oh my goodness, it's so cold.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Hey Cindy, 13 months, holy smokes. Thank you so much, Cindy, for the support. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Hey Alter, welcome in. Yeah, no, you had nothing to do with it, Summer. It was all me. I didn't do it. Or no, Summer didn't do it. It was CJ did the redeem for my pants, and then the wolves took care of the rest. All right, we need a bedroll, we need teas, everything. Give me a 90% bedroll or something sweet like that. Oh yes, 80, I'll take it. I will officially take it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
This is crazy. Do I have anything else to put in this fire? Just a ton of sticks, but I gotta break them down first. Okay, I think we can make it. The stim, we've used 2 stims, and there's one in the ravine, but we gotta get there. Oh no, 1 tea. Okay, let's jump in here real quick. Pass a very tiny amount of time. And we're off.
So tired.
Get out of here. Hey, Ceci, welcome in. Things are kind of grim right now. We have 1 coal and like 2 sticks. It's not the good. You know what I should have done is lit the fire in this Alan's cave area, and then that would have helped me a bit with a little warmth from the wind protection. Warm me up a bit more. Why are you leaving the tea? I didn't. I drank it. Yeah, no, I drank the tea already. Unless there was more. Alright, let's go. There's hopefully a couple teas here. This mode is so tough. Yeah, Ceci, it's kicking my butt. Especially like we were doing so good yesterday. Things are actually like going well. Must have done while I was blinking. Yeah, it was quick. I grabbed it straight from the pot after I passed time in the bedroll. Well, there's like embers on the fire. See, there's food here, but I can't right now. I gotta wait till we're in better shape. Oh, you know what we desperately need is coal on the way into Ravine. It's the only way we're gonna pull this through. Like this is real bad, folks. Yeah, losing those combat pants. That's like my 1.5 warmth, 3 warmth or whatever it is. Needed that. And you know what? I hate to say it, but because I know how the Outerloper loot works, this is a Megalens. This is a Megalens run. If we can get to Timberwolf Mountain. Another bedroll is in. Another bedroll is in Pleasant Valley too.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, let's burn our last coal for these teas. That will get us to the cave. And then we have to hunt a deer.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Such a beauty day, yes, and apparently it's gonna get warm too. Gonna get warm for us here.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
This is not good. This is the god tier Outerloper loot table, even more so in this mode because it gives us an extra bedroll, an extra hacksaw, and it gives us the mag lens. Yeah, we gotta get our butt in gear here. We gotta get our head on straight. Does it cost condition when you're tired? Yes, it does. 1 hour will take 1 health, I believe. So it's not as bad as cold, but I don't have a choice. Hey, Fastcore with the raid. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Ravine Deer. Hey, Universe, welcome in. And Fastcore, thank you for the raid. Good to see ya. Yeah, times are tough here. Oh, yeah, was there a coal? Oh my god, how did I miss this, chat? How did you let me miss it? There's a coal right here. I'm pushing W so hard. Whew, but thank you for coming by and appreciate you shouting out last swing Elite Dangerous. Nice one. Hope you had fun. We're here playing some TLD, the Long Dark, and it's a particularly brutal mode we're going through right now. We got 3 wolf attacks yesterday, so now we're kind of just trying to get our life put back together, honestly. I have to shoot a deer too if we see one. Tell me no deer. And we're in the headwind. Come on, Astrid. You gotta move faster than this. Welcome in, Finland. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Astrid. Come on. Come on. All right, well, we got a deer, so there's some food here. Let's see if it's warm enough to get by without a fire. Knowing my luck, I kind of highly doubt it. But let's try our best. We've acquired a couple sticks. We'll deal with the rest later. Let's see if it's warm back here. It's midday, so we should get a gift of a little warmth. Let's hope for that plus triangle. Whoa, Stomp! Good to see you, Stomp.
Hey.
Hey! Hey! Stomp. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? We're not doing great, but things are looking up. One step at a time, things are looking up. But thanks for coming by and appreciate this sub. 8 months of support, Stomp. You're awesome. Ooh-wee. All right, now we get all the way energized, go down and get the stim, or we go down and stim up. Hey, thanks for shouting out Stomp, playing some TLD. Nice, Stomp. How's your TLD adventures doing? That was wild. We made it though. We made it. And check it out. We got a backup bedroll we can tear out for cloth. I'm a big noob. Well, it's fine. You should have seen me when I started. I look like I know what I'm doing, but I didn't always. Precious cattails. Alright, let's sleep until we're cold. Does bedroll condition change warmth? Yes, it does. So see, this bedroll is at 3.9, whereas if we put down our 59% bedroll, we only get 2.9. So the better the condition, it's up to 5, I believe. So a fully 100% cloth bedroll is 5 degrees, 100% bare is 12. So something to keep in mind. It's tough because it's too cloth to repair the bedroll, and it's pricey when you fail. So, oh my goodness, we're getting a break in the weather, folks. We're actually getting a glimmer of hope here. Yeah, clothing too. If your clothing's in tip-top shape, you're gonna have a much higher warmth bonus. But if you're walking around without any pants on, you're not gonna have much warmth bonus. It's not gonna be a whole lot. This t-shirt is giving me 0.00000. It weighs 0.25 kilos. Like, what am I doing with my life? Look at all this stuff we have, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I have some stuff that is actually not cured yet. Yeah, that's a 1 fresh wolf pelt. The cursed skinny legs view. I managed to reach the ravine. Now I have a bedroll and I'm planning on going for the flare. Well, this is my tip, Stomp, is make sure you're fully rested and then go for it, if you know what I mean. That way, when you climb down the rope, you can grab the stim and the flare gun and just climb right back out without lighting a fire, without sleeping. Maybe you drink a warm tea, have a fire at the top, but try not to go down tired, because then you'll get locked down there for a day and then a blizzard will come and then drama ensues. Okay, we gotta be smart about this, because we have 1 coal. Let's tear up all the sticks that we have. Stone was hoping for the rope to be there. Oh, okay, yeah, never hope for the rope. You always grab it from Lake Overlook. That's my tip. That's my pro gamer move. Don't even hope for a ravine. It's not going to give you a rope. When you bring your own rope, it will, but when you don't, it's not going to. So don't worry about it. That's the way she goes. Still feels like about 0 degrees. Oh, you got it. Tell her in your first climb up the rope. Oh, I do. I always talk about that, Colin, especially when my hire shows up and I talk about how my hire saved my life because I didn't know how to get to the ledge. Okay, it feels like 5. Let's have a stick fire back here. Grab that deer meat. Cedar fire. No, we'll have a stick fire. Cedar is gonna go with our coal when we're desperate. Once you accept people on Steam, just give me like your name in chat. Otherwise, I don't accept strangers. No, I get invites all over the place, and I have no idea who they are. So I just don't accept them or I ignore them.
Perfect.
Pretty much, unless it's someone I'm multiing with. I don't really see the point either. Like if I'm gonna play a multiplayer game, then that's one thing, but if it's just because people want to see like when I'm online, I don't really go for that, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's warm up some teas, sleep a little bit. We need water too, so let's boil some water. All right. Another hour's sleep. We'll cook a tea. So we'll have 2 teas. Then we gotta grab that deer. Let's not forget about that. We're fully rested and it sounds nice out, other than it's cold. Yeah.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, we walk. We'll drink a tea. No, we can pull this deer without drinking a tea. Hopefully, it's only a few minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes. Drink our tea. We're going to the other deer, hopefully, and grab that. We'll make a fire to warm ourselves up. Deploy the rope.
Think about his food.
We got this, team. We got this. How safe is the rope for the gun? At the moment, the only thing I found to help my stamina is a breath of fresh air. I don't understand. How safe is the rope for the gun? Sorry, I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. Oh, flare gun. Ah, flare gun. Yeah, no, it's safe. It's safe. Yeah, you just have to make sure you're not encumbered. So drop all the weight. Like, drop everything that you don't need at the top of the rope. So you're like under 20 kilos, like 15 kilos. So you can just fly down that rope. It's safe. It's safe. You got it. Watching you makes me realize how not patient I am about eating food I have on me. Oh, well, I need to keep that in good shape because, yeah, if I go hungry, I lose 5 health, so it's unacceptable. Okay, no deer. Oh, yep, deer. Okay, we'll put the cedar and some sticks in this. I doubt it will be enough. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, DC. Bad sloth, hello. If you're fully rested, you can get it. Yeah, fully rested.
Come on, little fire.
Fully rested, you go down, grab the flare gun, and you're walking, you don't run. And like, you're fully rested at the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
That's a good one.
we're gonna need to put our coal in here. Here we go. I'm focused. Yeah, no, I can't mess this up, folks. We are really, really, really in deep trouble if we screw this up. This has to be a flawless execution here. So I'm not running at all. You can see my energy isn't full, so it's gonna be like right down to the wire getting up. Hey, Tar Squid, good to see ya. The rope from the lake overlook is the best option. Yeah. Yep. There's two, so you can climb down the first one, grab the second rope and billy goat easy, or you can just grab the first one and then go for it. Gotta stop for tea. Oh, thank you. Whew. No, don't close it, Astrid. I can't see, that's the problem. Okay, we're almost there, folks. Up we go. I thought I could make it up that infamous 3-rope climb, back down a single day, energy drinks and a stim. Encumbered, oh no. I tried that too, Tar Squid, like it's tough. Like 2 ropes maybe, but you need to sleep or have a stim for that 3rd rope guaranteed. Alright. It's not looking pretty. We got a warm fire. We're getting cold here. Ah, it hurts. Hey, Fenris, welcome in. Chat helped him learn. Yeah, so stomp the ledge. I didn't know how to get to the ledge. I was like frantically, because I went too high, I slipped, and I went back down the ledge, and it was like, oh, we just barely made it. Holy frick. Whew.
I think I need to lie down. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I'm so sorry. All right. Obviously, we just sleep here, right? Sure, this is a great idea. Yeah, those rope climbs, I think you're talking about Ash Canyon. It's literally like... Oh, wow, we lucked out. Okay, now where are the deer? Sorry, we're hunting rabbits. Avert your eyes. Whoa, we domed it. Astrid, so violent.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
We need a deer, like, bad. This is tough. This is real tough, folks. Oh, there's a rabbit. Is that a coal I saw? Nope. Okay, well, we don't have much choice. We have to push on. Like, I could wait here and try to hunt a deer, but I don't have fuel, so we don't have like a whole lot of options. This is tough. Those places I like most in the game, no predators, yeah. The pot helps the meat cook faster, yep, and it will make it not burn as easy as well. You can actually use multiple stims, only one, and then it has a whole minute before it expires, and then once you're exhausted again, you can stim back again. But yeah, only the first one. Of course, I don't get a deer spawn. Well, dang. There could be deer for me in coastal. Alrighty, let's push forward. Part of me does want to wait here for a deer spawn. But I also know I just might exhaust all the calories that I would use to get me into Coastal Highway, where we might get a deer spawn. You know? It's tough. This is not easy, folks. This is not easy at all. I was really hoping for rose hips there. Hey Corvus, good to see ya. Welcome. Yeah, we're in a bit of a complaining mode here. Brace yourselves. Standing there trying to stim myself. Yeah, you can stim, and then the effects of the stim take, I think, like a minute, maybe a bit longer before they wear off. And then once the stim wears off, you can do another stim. Hello there. Whoa, the stick was on the stump. That's on me. That's funny. We do have a stim in our pocket. I'm probably going to save it for coastal when we need to stim to run from wolves because we're carrying a bunch of stinky meat or something, you know? And the rope was here. 0 degrees. With the torch. I'm gambling. Go to sleep with this torch on us. It's gonna get warmer as the day progresses, hopefully. Darth, hello. Yeah, Zombie can go over it, and okay, we did. Oh my goodness, folks, this is wild. This is right wacky. We're out of food other than rabbit meat. We gotta go craft all our clothing because everything got destroyed. All right. 2 kilo rabbit. Whoa. I think I got like 1.5 and I was like, this is the biggest one ever. The most memorable was in Bleak Inlet one time. I got a deer carcass that was like 5.3 kilos, which I've never seen before. It was crazy. Just bigger animals there in Bleak. Cheers, folks. We should have lit a fire and warmed up our teas, but at this point, I don't care. I'll just burn matches. Yeah, must be. There's something in the water. So torches do add warmth. 3 degrees. Yes, 3 degrees warmth. Alright folks, wish me luck. Let's hope for coal on the way, and if you see coal, I want you to scream out and tell me to stop for it. Sometimes it's on the river. Alright, this is a bit desperate, but we got 1 stim in our pocket. There's 1 stim in Cinder Hills. We have the stuff to craft. The only thing we're missing is food. We're missing food. So, we also don't have fuel, but food is almost as important as fuel. I don't know what's more important, honestly, at this point. Okay, all we have to do is get there. Okay, we can do this. We got 1 coal. We just have to get to Cinder Hill. There's a mountain of coal in that mine. We don't care. We just gotta brute force our way there. We'll have 1 warm-up fire. I need to hunt a deer though. Oh my goodness, this is tough. I'm gonna really have to make it happen. We're gonna need the deer to be close to the mine, and it's gotta happen for us. But thank you everyone for joining me today. We are in it. We are in it here, folks. In it to win it.
up somehow.
Okay, let's do this. No accelerant. Obviously, we've been through too much. Hey, Tomba, welcome in. Hey, DJ, does the bedroll in Hush River Cave always spawn on Loper? Yes. Bedroll, Hacksaw, Hammer, Mackinac. It's awesome. It's first I really hated as the most hair raising. Yeah, have you been to Ash Canyon? That's another interesting spot. Okay. Perfection. Is that a blizzard? So wait, I was curious why you always pass time in the bed instead of doing the skip and the cooked tea. It's faster to warm up, yeah. It's something like, again, a lot of the stuff you're watching me play, these little things I'm doing, it's not standard gameplay. You don't need to worry about that sort of stuff if you're just playing Voyager or even basic Interloper for the most part. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's just beeline. You got my arrow. Now we have one arrow, but that's fine. We have saplings. That was a different wolf. This is... okay, here we are. Come on, give me my... one? Frick. It's all fine, folks. No worries. You may look a little tense, but we got this. We got this. Astrid's a competent archer, okay? Enduring. This is the first time I've ever thought of this as an action game. There is some moments, folks. Yeah, it's not all rainbows and butterflies and sunshine and snuggles with bunnies. All right, this is some serious business here. Kill 2 wolves and what you get, another arrow lost. I know. Honestly, that means there's 3 wolves right there. Because, yeah. Alright, Astrid, are you ready to run? Are you ready to run? Let's see. Once we turn the corner, we're stimming. Hey, Punk is welcome. Astra number 3,874. Yeah. Well, she's all we got. You guys struggle with Bunny? Well, it's a struggle to go through the animation, yeah? This road.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Wow. Just missed it. A odds. Still waiting for the day I fall due to poison fog. Oh no. Nice. Well, it was okay, folks. Like, that's about as good as we could have hoped to have done, honestly. Ooh wee. We stimmed up to 58 and we maintained 55. All right, we gotta get our head on straight. We basically now have to plan very carefully the next moments. Sleep, hunt. We need to get a deer, but first we're gonna grab a bunch of coal and hopefully the stim. Hey, Sky Captain. Yeah, yesterday we got 3 wolf attacks, and oh, you know what we never did was check how many killed. 7. What? That's a lot. Good to see Sky Captain. Yeah, we've gone running through the gauntlet here in this one. Not only did I get into wolf struggles that killed my pants, chat trolled me and took my other pair of pants away. So we're rocking the undies look.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. Long weekend, next work shift is Tuesday. Nice, odds. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, Stomp, that's my hope, but that's not been the case yet. You notice we're down to 11 matches right now. Just give me like 15 coal and I'll feel good. Oh, goodness gracious. We got the stim. Okay. Let's get some coal and then we gotta go instantly get a deer. This is wild. Maybe a bit of food down here. Got that granola bar I forgot about. Hey, Dinos, good to see you. Thanks for lurking, my friend. Always, always, always appreciate the lurks. Just came from Desolation Point Forge. Really? Ooh, 22. That's a nice forge. Yeah, my goal is to get like minimum 12. If I get more than that, that's good. 20 is my happy number though. All right, speaking of happy number, how much gold do we have currently? 14. Okay, that should get us somewhere. All right, folks, let's see if it gets us to a deer. And if we can get a deer, like I don't even know, I think I have one arrow. I think I literally have one arrow. So I gotta decide. I can craft more arrows now. We got one arrow. All right, let's go make it happen. My best forge was 30 arrows. How much health from one stim? 15 health. You get 15 health back. Yeah, I lost health though on this one. So, but look at this weather, eh? All right, Astrid.
Trees.
How long to craft a backup arrow? 39 minutes to take an arrow or arrow shafts from a birch sapling, and then an hour and a half for frick's sake. All right. Okay, an hour and a half for an arrow. If you get a red toolkit, which is a chance of spawning here in this region, then it's quicker. It only takes 45 minutes. And cue the blizzard. Are we eating wolf meat? Parasites would tank this run, I'm sure of it. There's actually a stinking deer here. No! No, don't go that way.
Starting to feel numb.
Well, that's the way she goes. Oh my goodness. So we made the wrong decision, obviously. Oh, flare gun. We could flare gun the deer. Dang it. Good effort, good effort. All right, well now we go back, craft arrows. Hey, Blood of the Great, good to see you.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I know.
Lucky day.
If only. We have no weapons now, other than a torch. Oh man, that sucks.
I could eat a horse.
That wolf looking mighty tasty right now. Looking real good. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
No, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. So Riken's indoors. Yeah, Riken is indoors, unfortunately. So can't go in the Riken. Desolation Point, I've actually never been to Desolation Point in Outerloper. I thought about it on the last run because I thought maybe, oh, there could be a fire striker in the mine, number 3 mine. So it's something to think about, but okay. Well, you know what? It's not over yet. It's not over yet, folks. We might get some food soon. Let's scrape by a little longer. We're not done yet, okay? There might even be a toolkit at the actual workbench. There might be a simple tools there, and if that's the case, we won't get another toolkit, so. Desperate times. Yeah, the wolf meat, we'll cook it up after, I think. Wait, the coal already respawned? Yeah, I don't know. That was actually weird, but I'm thinking, like, see that one? I missed it. So maybe it was just another one I missed. Give me some food, buddy. Those shoes are looking mighty tasty. Yeah, it starts to respawn, but it usually takes a few days before you see it, and then up to 2 weeks for a full drop. We won't have to worry about coal, is all. So we got that covered. We got fuel, we don't have matches. Yeah. Desperate times.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I didn't look at Unnamed Pond. Okay, we got a toolkit here. GG. How about some food now?
still need to find food.
I know. All right. The question is do we do 2 or 1? How many arrows do we make? Yeah, I need food. Hey, wow, Dane. Yeah, food is the only thing I'm thinking of right now. We are so desperate. We missed our 1 shot at a deer and our arrow broke. All right, we're making a second one because I think I can get away with it. And then we got 2 shots to get a deer. All right, let's go, team. I will probably cook that wolf meat up. Oh, well, we're here.
I'm getting tired.
You and me both, Astrid. Hey, Mel. Over here lurking. Hope everyone is well. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the lurking, Mel. I'm well. I'm just, I'm worried for the fate of our hero, Astrid. She's in a desperate spot.
God, I need a horse.
She's hungry. We've got a bad can of sardines and some wolf meat. So we're eating wolf meat tonight for dinner, which is not something we've done in a long time. Yeah. But there is a deer out there. We scared it off earlier, but maybe he's settled back in. Either way, let's go get a bit of food in our belly and then start the hunt. And we really just have to hunt until we finish it. Even if we have to go down the hill to the ice, we gotta go. It's priority number 1, food. Put an arrow in the bear. Yeah, I haven't seen the bear yet. I would actually do that. I would put the arrow in the bear and then try to cook it up. I'm only at like level 3 cooking though. Is wolf meat risky? 1% chance, and then when you eat another piece, doesn't matter what the side. It's 4%, then 8, and it compounds every time you eat it, and it's 24 hours before it resets.
Why didn't that work?
So yeah, it's a big deal. It's the worst. Yeah, we got a heist going. Get in on it, team. You know he wants to. Cheers. But who would have wanted to watch me walk through this world with 100 health, no adversity? This is the good stuff, folks. This is what we want. Heist it up. Let's go. Hey, Duke. High five.
Man, I could use a drink.
The boat is not big enough. PP had parasites and is allowing 2%, but 5% health a day. Ah! Crap. Oh, I have so many regrets. Actually, you know what? Let's get 2 liters here because we need that. All right, folks, wish me luck. If we get a deer here, oh my goodness, we win. We win the long dark. If not, things are gonna get desperate very, very, very quickly. We're currently rocking a 1% predator meat risk, but that other bit of wolf meat is all we have left for food. 5%. Yeah, that's some rough consequences. I love that emote, Darren. I love that emote, the new cozy one. That's awesome. I use it all the time because I'm lurking in bed a lot. Don't have enough energy to type something out. Cozy looking person. That's me. Problem is I won't be able to see the deer. He'll run before I'm even anywhere near him. Oh my god, there's a deer. Okay, there is a deer. I think he's still up in this area. Oh no! No! Oh! Where did that arrow even bounce to? Astrid, I need your killer instinct, okay? Okay? Now more than ever, we gotta get the job done. That bounce sound though, yeah, what was that? I can't even get around here. Oh my god, Astrid. Take a big step, please, for me. We need this. We need this. Wong. Yeah, hey, Slow. Good to see ya. Where is he? Oh my god, we got a hit. Oh no! No, no, no. Oh! Frick! Oh my god. Where's the arrow? I'm bleeding condition. Oh, this is brutal. We don't even have a torch. What do you mean other way? This is the blood trail direction. Yeah, sorry. If you're giving me directions, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not even reading chat right now, folks. I'm sorry. I'm too focused. We're screwing it up. I hear the deer running back towards me, but we're taking damage. We're so cold right now. Oh my god, Astrid. Maybe you should have kept the torch for this. Shot an arrow at me? In the woods? Oh, that's terrifying. Be careful out there.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, we only had like 5 matches now. Alright, here we go.
Perfect. I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Time to start over? What do you mean? We'll be fine. Where'd that deer go? Where you at, buddy? I can't hear now because of the aurora. Okay, it's the best we can hope for. Deer's killed 3. Sherwood Forest. Astrid, please. I know, Astrid. Nail the shots for me, will ya?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Maybe we'll pull some torches from this fire. What was that noise? You killed 3. Maybe that dude's dead now.
I think I need to lay down.
Is that a wolf or a deer? I can't even tell. It's a wolf. Did he eat my deer? Uh-oh. We're in danger. All right. What are we to do? What are we to do? We didn't get the crit. We didn't get the follow-ups. Actually, I think I got the deer twice. I think I got 2 hits on the deer. So I have 1 arrow. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. I think there's 2 arrows in the deer. So he should be... You know, he should be okay. He should be okay, you know what I mean? Scale up sounds nice. Hey Brad, good to see ya. Sorry I'm missing chat. Alright, you know what? We gotta go back to our meat. We gotta eat wolf meat. Oh, good. Looks like we got another wolf.
can't feel my feet.
And we're out of ammo. Wow, it's great those arrows lasted so long. Alright, Aurora wolf meat hopefully tastes real good, because this is what we're eating.
Come on, little fire. Wait.
Yeah, that's the
So
game,
cold.
Slow Dot. If you don't like it, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it be. Wait, I can't eat a half piece. How many calories do we even have on us? 128. 11 minutes. Eight 8% sardines. Let's go.
No, stomach.
No, no, Astrid. No. Hey, Took. Oh, Took, great timing, my friend. Oh my goodness. Inedible? Don't care. Parasites. Here we go. Oh wow, my health is plummeting. Holy smokes. Oh, there goes the fire. Restart? Why? I'm not dead yet, folks. Wait till I die before you give up on me, alright?
It's too cold. Think.
We're not dead yet. The water boiled over. GG. The heartbeat is from the stim. Yeah, half health. We could get all over the world still. We gotta go make more arrows before we do anything. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. You know what? We only made 2 arrows, so that's why... Wow, the coal is respawning at an alarming rate. Oh my goodness. What's the backstory? The dark is long. The dark is very long. And it's cold. It's cold out there. Yeah, basically there was a geomagnetic storm, knocked out the power, earthquakes, financial ruin, collapse of, you know, the basic necessities. So stuff hit the fan here on this island in Canada, northern Canada. And the animals are wonky. I'm the only person left. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know what this game's about, pick it up. It's an amazing game. It's literally one of the best survival games out there. You'll compare every other game you play to it. Ruined? Why would that be ruined? So better let me use it. Hey Triz, good to see ya. Ordinary day in Canada, you got it. The deer was more dangerous for your health. Yeah, well, you know what, Colin? Yesterday, it was all because of a deer that we got into the pickle that we're in. So a deer didn't get the crit shot and ran off, and I chased it. And when I found it, I got attacked by a wolf. And yeah, game over, man. Game over.
I could eat anything right now.
Healed? Okay. We just healed our parasites, but we're out of food again. Oh my god. This is insane. You got a coworker hooked on TLD. It's such a great game. If it costs money, yeah, things cost money. It's originally 30, but it's down on sale for $10 like all the time, like 3 times a year. It's on sale for $10. So you literally get thousands of hours out of this game if it's your kind of game. So for the money, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, it looks like we're eating some more wolf meat. Well, you know what? Maybe we get lucky and we find that deer carcass somewhere.
I could eat anything.
Astrid. Okay, we do have 2 kilos of meat on us, so let's go cook those up. We healed our parasites. Let's rip into them again. All right. Zero matches left. Yeah, but give the money to Hinterland. Don't mess with third party if you can avoid it. Hinterland deserves it. Whoa, Corvus, thank you for the raid and welcome in, folks. We are in deep trouble here. Actually, let's cook water and sleep an hour. But welcome in, raiders, and thank you for coming by. I do appreciate that. Hope you had a lovely stream, and we're here eating wolf meat and getting parasites. It's awful. You're playing some TLD. I hope you're having a better time than I am. We are in deep doo-doo. All right. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Kappa, welcome in. Lunatics have taken over the asylum. Hey, Ash, welcome. A waiting room stream? What does that mean? I'm a main event. What are you talking about? Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Where are the next matches? We left them in Milton, so they're behind us. The next matches are at the summit, though. Well, not quite true. There's matches at 3-Way Cave and then 2 boxes at the summit. Also a fire striker. So yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's oh, we could also check behind Jackrabbit. You never know. Oh, I went over my head. Darren Nelson. Nah, I should just add. Oh, sorry, I don't know what you all are talking about. Yeah, I'm not reading chat today, folks. Apologies, I'm too focused here. We're trying not to die. Trying to salvage this nightmare. Okay, before our torch goes out, maybe we can get a fire. You know what? It's tough, honestly. Calling this mode is so hard. It's like I could have gone to get the matches, but it meant I had an extra rope climb, and at that time I had no calories, so I just couldn't afford to go down the rope and then have to climb back out, let alone sleep and then climb out. So even if I barely go to down, it still would have been too many calories that I didn't have at that point. I was so desperate. Wands were talking about adding Survivor Man to TLD. Oh, Les Stroud, nice. No, I didn't drop them yet. No, I just didn't. I was at the rope to get them, and I was like, nope. Just leave those there. What good does that do me? No, my coal, I can't even reach it. No! Ah! We were going, I wanted to dance with him with 2 arrows. Oh my god, folks, we just totally screwed ourselves here. How do I get back to my coal? Perfect trip. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, Astrid. You muppet. What the hell? Hey, perfect trip. Great to see you. You know what? We did okay getting to where we were at.
Sure getting cold.
Oh man, we're screwing this up. But good to see PD. Oh, I'm sure perfect trip is lurking, watching me fumble, thinking, dang, what is Wands doing? At least you didn't die in front of the forge. I actually, I've done okay today. We've killed some wolves without the torch. You know, we killed some Aurora wolves. We one-shot the bear. But
Do I get back home?
it's the deer. I can't critical hit the deer. It doesn't help me then. I need to get these critical hits on the deer. That's literally what's killing me. I'm fine with wolves. We can handle these dogs, but did he just? Oh no! It's the deer, but I don't have any coal. Oh my god! Oh, Astrid. Oh my god, we can still do this though. We can do this. We can do this.
Not like this.
Oh my god, you're going crazy. I know. I got no arrows and I'm killing everything that moves. There's like 5 wolves here. There's the bear, that deer. Oh, this is insane. I don't even know how to get my coal. Yeah, heist it up, folks. Don't give up. Oh, we won't give up. We won't give up. But it's not looking pretty. You know what? I saw the bear and I thought I gotta drop the coal so I can dance with this bear and go out like a hero. I wonder if that other fire I lit is still going. There's a chance. I think that was it there. Alright, let's go get our coal. We need a bigger boat. Get in on that heist, folks. This boat's big enough. It's big on. This is a hard mode, folks. It's no joke. I know it looks like I'm really making bad decisions. It's because I have to make, so many decisions so fast. There's bound to be a terrible decision every once in a while. Wait, is this even... This isn't even in the right spot. Where's the bear? Hopefully he's on the other side of this rock. There he is. Okay. We got this, team. We got this. Get our coal, quick warm-up fire, then we go get our deer, eat the whole thing. It's gonna be awesome. Whew. Yikes. Big yikes. What's your personal best? 100 days even. We had 9 health for the last 2 weeks, and then we got from Eric's Falls to Crystal Lake. We had 6 health, and then we killed a bunch of wolves and then died to a wolf attack. We might lose well fed. Whatever. The weather is gorgeous. Love it. 100 days. Yeah, Corvus, that was it was tough. We were scraping by and I was cheesing it too. Like I was living in Ash Canyon. Like I was being silly. I was just camping in one spot, you know, limping along. It was pretty boring, but we got the job done. You got your 3 liters of water. Ooh, we got your wind back? Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Wowdane. I wish I could say the same about Astrid, but things are looking up. Believe it or not, things have taken a turn for the better. We found a wolf that was loitering beside our deer, but he hadn't eaten it yet, so there's literally a whole deer worth of meat. We're about to lose our well-fed, but I'll like micro harvest a piece of venison and eat it right away, and do that until we have a belly full. Yeah, Corvus Cray, Corvus Corax. Sorry, I gotta get that right. I gotta get that. Ooh, cheers. Thank you everyone for sticking by me. This has been intense. This is what this is all about here, this challenge.
Come on, little fire.
This is the good stuff. Cheers. You like the confusion? Good, you thrive on it. We just lost 35 health in the last 20 seconds. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. I'm micro harvesting. Leave me alone, okay? I don't care. I need to. All right, we're out of the woods here. We're out of the woods. We'll go back to our standard cheese, okay?
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm happy. This is going just perfect, folks. Just perfect. We need water. Hello, yes, exploit on Twitch. We are on our way. Oh no, the police. Desperate times. Yeah, it's like when I first saw Perfect Trip, when they were almost dehydrated and they were putting water in the can, basically waiting like a minute, pulling the melted water out and boiling it like in seconds, just to get a little sip. And I was like, dang, that's actually super clever. So I'm same principle here. I gotta fill my belly with a bit of beef jerky. We still got parasite risk. We can't use our bow. Oh, I have a flare gun? I forgot about that. Would it have changed anything? I probably would have shot the deer with this flare gun. Honestly, when my arrow broke, I probably would have pulled this out and shot the deer. Oh my good golly. Actually, screw it. We have 16 minutes. Let's grab one gut. Astrid is a survivor, folks. If you didn't believe it, now you know for sure.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
We are in it to win it. If only we had tea. Uh-oh. We'll be making mittens soon. We're gonna take some damage here for sure. Someone clipped the flare gun. Well, I talked about it earlier, but I never even loaded the thing, right? So how much use would it have been? Yeah, so you get more carcass harvesting if you don't quarter it.
My fingers.
But yeah, you do. Oh, Astrid, I think we waited a little too long, didn't we? Didn't we, Astrid? Just a touch too long. Blizzard always arrives at the worst moment. Yeah, well, I also waited at that fire. I could have made 2 fires and cooked the deer twice as fast. Like, you know what? If we really were thinking, we could have been better. Could have done better. All right, auto walk and Astrid. It's all we can do. No more stims until Timberwolf Mountain. Oh yeah, we'll take some damage.
I'm too tired to think straight.
I used it already. Yeah, we used it when I was cold and exhausted. There's still 3 stims left in the world for me, so it's not over till it's over. So all we can do is just watch our health bar fall. Is your goal still 100 days? 200, Took. No, I want to be at 100 days with 100 health. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in, Sarah17. Yeah, I just want to do as good as I can. I want to do good. I want to do good. And then too, it'd be nice. Oh no, I just put those on. It'd be good if we could post up and have a character that's alive at day 100 with like full health. That'd be cool. Hey, we're coming up to our turn. Almost there. Only another 20 minutes. Am I quitting? What do you mean? There's just no other options for me other than to walk. Like, I could start a fire, but it's gonna get blown out by the wind, let's be real. We're not quitting yet. Like I said, this is, I think there's a mag lens on this file for me in Secluded Shelf. I'm pretty sure I remember when I had Alan's Cave bedroll, I got a bonus bedroll in Thompson's Rose Store Cave, and I got a mag lens, Secluded Shelf. And we just got a whole deer, so now we can actually craft our clothing. All right, you're gonna pay out 1,000 points to everyone in chat, Corvus? Oh my, that's expensive. You're gonna be broke. Well, that's very generous of you, Corvus, though. That's very generous. I could end the stream right now and you'd have to pay out all those points. Oh, that'd be such a good troll. Yep, frostbite because our mittens got trashed. We're not quitting yet. Yeah, we got greedy. We got greedy there. Ooh. Okay. We're healed. Look at that. Good as new. Look at all that healing. I wonder if we still have parasite risk, though. That would be a nail in the coffin for us. We did eat like 3 pieces of meat at once. No heartbeat. $17 health. Yeah. All right, let's drop the raw meat out here. All right, now we're gonna just try to craft our mittens, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's grab coal. Well, it's not over yet. We could really still take this places, you know? What's 17 plus 45? We could be up to 60, 62 health pretty quick here, folks, you know? If we really play our cards right. That's not that bad. Even if we say, oh, who we can... I didn't even get the bear hide. I'm just focusing on... Wow, coal drop quick. We gotta get that bear hide though, don't we? Before we move on. But let's at least get some mittens so we don't have frostbite. We don't need frostbite. 3 by corpse. Yeah, that's a lot. Why is there so many there? We just cleared this area. All right. Mittens, here we go. Kitty has nightmares? Oh, sometimes I see my cat like chirping like he's chasing birds or something. And it's dark. Alright, so what we could do is try to sleep, wait for the aurora. Maybe there'll be an aurora tonight. That, or yeah, let's go loot the rest of the mine. Why not? And then sleep. Alright, let's just dump some stuff in lockers that we aren't taking with us. We can do this. Yeah, we can pull this through. We'll summit, go to Ash Canyon. Get out of Ash Canyon is another story. Maybe we should try to get to Broken Railroad. No, who are we kidding? Yeah, we got a heist going. Get in on it. Captain Eric, getting the crew together. Yeah, and considering how fast the coal is respawned, we might as well be aggressively looting for it. Maybe by the time we're done crafting, we can go back out. Oh, cloth. That's right, we still have a whole bedroll on our person. I wonder if we can tear that up in the dark. Probably not, right? We got 4 matches left. And no flares. That's wild. 4 matches. Holy smokes. 4 matches in a dream. Let's just sleep in. Oh, I think we cured our intestinal parasites. What the heck? We're so lucky. Can you light a torch on the flare gun? No, you can't, unfortunately. We did it. I ate 3 pieces of meat. Astrid, Iron Gut Astrid. Parasites are not welcome here. Let's go. There's hope, folks. There's still hope. I need an Aurora. Time to eat. No, we actually have a bunch of venison. We got some venison outside. Let's see, can I tear up this bedroll? It's gonna let me. Well, we'll repair all our clothing with this extra cloth, and then we'll hopefully, like I said, we need to make deer pants, we need to make, oh my god, we got a wolf coat to make too, I think, if we cure a bit of guts. Got a lot to do. 0 out of 3, rip. Is there hope? 8ball's like not even gonna answer that. What do you think? What do you think? There's no hope. I have hope, but there is no hope. I think what I'll do, hey Sarah, the situation, Sarah97, situation is we started today at 53 health in Mystery Lake and I decided to beeline it to Ravine. I was hoping to hunt deer there, but there weren't deer, so we got the flare gun and then we left. We got to Coastal Highway and things have been tough. Things have been tough, but we're having fun. Whoa, hey Markors, good to see ya, swooping in with the gift sub to Fastcord. Thank you so much, Markors, and enjoy that, Fastcord. Emotes, no ads, amazing. So thank you, Markors, I appreciate you. I'm just here crying about my my woes, but yeah, we're down to 17 health and we've stimmed twice since coming into this region. My goodness, just saying thanks for a very accessible lurkin work. Ooh, awesome. We'll always appreciate the lurks, work lurks. It's always awesome. Really do appreciate that, and thank you for the gift again, Mark Wars. We're scraping by. Technically, we're alive. And let's go outside and boil some water, cook some meat up with one of our precious matches that we have left. And then we'll craft all the way through until we don't have anything left to craft. Then we're moving on through Pleasant and try to get to the next stim and Fire Striker and matches. Honestly, we need to really get lucky on bonus matches, or I gotta really optimize my path to Timberwolf with like a torch the whole way kind of thing. It's gonna be tough. This is great though, like this is legit. It doesn't get any better than this, folks. We're just trying to survive here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hey, at least that cooked. Our math hasn't been great, but that was on point. Thriving. We're thriving. Yeah, if you've watched Alone, that's a word I like from that show. It's like a combination of survive and thrive. We're thriving right now with our full belly. Venison. Story of my life, just trying to survive here. Yeah, we're just trying to keep our head above water, keep our chin up, you know.
Come on, little fire.
Looking forward. Here's to the future, folks. Whatever's left of it here for Astrid.
Perfect.
Hey, we got 30 coal. It can't be that bad. Life is good. If we put that there, can we get out? Yeah, we'll be fine. We can get out. We can escape. Hey, Valley V. So when I saw you last, you were in Muskeg and near 100%. So yesterday, Valley V, I had 97 health in Mystery Lake. I shot a deer where the bear spawns at Trappers, and it didn't critical hit. It ran off into the unknown area, sort of between Unnamed Pond and the tower. And when I found the wolf, I was trying to lay the fire down, but this wolf just when I found a deer, a dead deer, I was trying to lay a fire, and a wolf basically came up over a rock out of nowhere. And I was building the fire and it attacked me. And then it attacked me a second time while I had stimmed. I didn't have bandages, so I was crafting bandages. The wolf attacked me, and then another wolf attacked me later on. So 3 wolf struggles, ruined my combat pants, and then chat. Yeah, it was chat's fault. Chat trolled me and made me drop my precious combat pants. So truly devastating. Honestly, it was very well played. Very GG well played. So yeah, we've been struggling. Actually. cooking 4. Let's go. Another Aurora? Come on, get out of here. It's like morning. Give me a morning Aurora. That wouldn't help me craft anyways. Would have done nothing for me, man. Anyone ever tell you Bob Ross vibes? I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, Bob Ross is iconic. If only I could be half as wholesome as that dude. We need as much water as we can get. Yeah, check that credit. No, it's honestly, it was my fault. It was a series of bad decision making on my part, and that's just the only way this ends. It's always me, folks. Never your fault. It's never your fault. Five elite. Actually, you know what? Let's make more water. $47 until melted, 2 hours on the fire. So, is it 50? Hour 30. Oh my god, math. How much time do I need on this fire? Alright, perfect math.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Perfect math. Hour 30. I hope it's okay. Like I just want it close enough that it doesn't boil over. But I'm so bad at that Woudane. Like it doesn't matter like how much time I put into trying to figure it out. I'm always way off. Hey Corvic, good to see ya. Well, hello there. We're on the same run today. It's just things have deteriorated pretty quickly. Astrid's having a bad time, but there's hope. There's hope. 2 times 40, 2 times 5. But then the problem is there's an outdoor fire bonus where you actually get longer time than it says. So that's what always confuses me. And I'm worried that it will be long enough to boil my water over. Depending on the temps, like early in the morning, you might get double the fire time because it's really cold. So that's just really what I struggle with. We'll see. We'll see if that water's boiled or not, or if it's boiled away. More likely the case. Yeah, you always do the safe thing. Yeah. All right. It'd be nice if we could have a fire here to keep this going, but we can't. All right, now we need pants. Do we not have enough? Oh, I think we do. Oh, we're low on gut? Oh no. Oh no, we gotta wait till the gut cures. Alright, well in the meantime we'll craft a couple arrows then. That's not good. Let's go get the bear hide. There's no guts laying around here, is there? Oh, we screwed ourselves.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's something we can do is repair our clothing. So let's get everything in tip-top shape. I'll just do that at the entrance where we can then go hunt, I guess. Maybe try to get another deer, pull the bear hide off. But we have 3 matches left. My goodness. Don't put math equations in the chat. Yeah, it will kill me. We do have a calculator. Adel built a calculator for me. I just forgot about it. It's on my telephone, so it's basically you punch in your fire start level, your skill, the outdoor temp, and what it says in the fire, and then it tells you the true fire time pretty accurately. And we're out of lantern fuel too. Look at this. Yeah, metric system. 28%. Oh my god, repair these. Come on, Astrid. You're killing me. Oh my god. No. We left our cloth. How are we failing so hard? Come on, there we go. Yikes. All right, the moment of truth. Oh no! I don't know if I can afford to use a match to get the bear hide. This is tough. That's what I really want to grind it out. We don't have pills, no. 2 liters of our finest water. Oh, you better believe I'm drinking that water. Don't drink the lantern fuel, Astrid. Do you believe that the game changes the wind direction? Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. It's smart like that. When you put down a fire and go to carcass harvest something, it knows. And it wants to mess your day up. Wait.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, Astrid, where's the bear? Okay, he's up here. Oh no. There it is. Hey Helga, good to see you. Welcome in. RNG against the player, yeah. Urban legends of people being salty. Well, if you play the game long enough, you can just tell,
Come on, little fire.
like
Come
the
on.
game has the advantage for sure.
Perfect. Gotta warm up somehow.
I wasted my torch when doofus. Anyone thinks he can go one over on TLD hasn't had 3 visuals hit in a row. Yeah. Go to the water. Oh, smart. Clever. Clever, Colin.
So tired I could lay down right here.
Let's do it. Hey, thanks for shouting out Helga. Lasting some long dark. Nice one, Summer. This is not good. This is not good. This is what we say is bad. Bad situation here. Oh man, I can't afford to light another match, so we're doing the long walk. Time to hit some cars. I don't think it'd be warm enough in the cars for me for long without a fire, and then I'm in even further from my warm base. It's the problem with coastal highways. There's just nothing here for Outerloper. It's a very slim pickings. Oh, matches. Oh, yeah. Well, we do have a couple matches still, so if we have to light a fire, we will. You know, we're a ways away. Yeah, bonus matches would be lucky. Fishing? No, fishing in this mode is basically a waste of time, plus I don't have guts cured for line, so that can't happen. Alright, we're back to auto walk and Astrid. Yeah, the fishing in this mode, it's just not efficient considering you have to burn calories and fuel to do it. Hey, Big Spaghetti, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Get to low health for bonus speed from stumbling? No. No, thank you. Probably have a fire and waste a match, honestly. That's where I'm at right now.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I think we have 2 matches left. Let's go. Well, we'll try to sleep here. We'll drop the guts and sleep here as long as we can. And then we walk back in style. Right? Easy.
This is so cold.
How hard can this be?
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Hey, mister. Welcome in. All right, well, it's nice out. Let's try to get away with the sleep here. Please stay nice. Oh, let's drop our guts too. How about? Hanging by a thread. You got this. Well, we're out of matches, Big Spaghetti. We literally, I think we have 2 matches left to our name.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We have one match, folks. Holy smokes. Frick. Why didn't I go get those matches? I would have been stuck down in the mountain climbing area though. That's the problem, is like I can't do that to myself. It is what it is. All the wolves in the area did. Yeah, we did. We got all the Aurora wolves and the regular wolves. There's like 5 of them here. Dang, this has been fun though. Hey Rob, good to see ya. Can't stay, just got done mowing the lawn. Nice. Yeah, I did some of that today. Nice one, Rob. Well, thanks for coming by. Always a pleasure to see you. Beard scratch. The mic even fixed that up. I'm surprised. Hey, thanks for shouting Rob out. Whoa, Athenon. Good to see you, Athenon.
Taking the night off, but wanted to pop by and spread some love.
Oh, well, thank you, and I hope you have a great night off. You deserve it. I've seen you've been going pretty hard in some 7 days lately. That's pretty fun stuff. I've been checking that game out. We're getting beat up here. I've been doing this. Basically, it's like a Dead Man Plus challenge, outside only, and it's a real struggle. But thank you so much for the sub, Athenon. I really appreciate that. 7 months of support, and hope you have a great easy night ahead of you. Yeah, folks, if you don't know Athenon, make sure you get over there and drop a follow. Athenon plays a lot of cool games, Long Dark, 7 Days, Subnautica, State of Decay, all sorts of fun stuff. Definitely want to check it out. Brendan, you're going out to dinner? Oh, nice. That's lovely. Yeah, enjoy. That sounds awesome, Athenon. You get a good meal, fill your belly, keep that well-fed buff going. Yeah, we're gonna be on a new run. We actually had 100% health on stream yesterday, and I got 3 wolf attacks. So 3 wolf attacks on this mode is basically a death sentence. So it's tough.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Okay.
Because I really do.
Astrid's cold. Let's get warmed up. Yeah, new run is always fun, and I've learned a lot on this one. It's like every time I play it,
Come on,
I learn another strategy that I'm going to employ on the next run. So I'm always thinking about the next run. What are we going to do different? What are we going to do better?
Oh yeah.
But we do have a lot to improve upon here. Second fire just to get back to the mine. I know, and to sleep. This is tough. It's cold. Well, you know what? We lost our pants, so that's what happens. We lost our pants to the wolves in chat. Chat trolled me. Had a work call. Your nurse come back, and I see. Oh yeah, no, we're not at full health yet. We're still here in coastal, scraping by. We got a lot of water, but we have one match left. So even if we can pull this through. Yeah, it's desperate. It's very desperate. Hey, Violacious, good to see you. Hope you're okay today. Welcome in. Hey, Pootnewt, good to see you too. Killed by a deer. Well, that happened before, DJ. Like, I think if I shoot a deer and the deer runs off of my arrow, I should just call it a wash, and that arrow's gone, and I should move on with my life, even if I only have 2 arrows, because that killed me the last run too. Was a deer, or maybe it was the run before. I don't know. But a deer with the missed critical and then trying to chase it down and getting into all sorts of danger. So yeah, we gotta play better. Feel better today, you got some sleep, got some dishes done. Oh, that's nice, Violacious. Yeah, small victories, you know, one day at a time, just getting a few things like that conquered is awesome. Yeah, making your bed in the morning, doing some dishes, just pushing forward. Hey, Slyn, it is not Goa. It's not going good. Yeah, we had a rough go today. We did some good work. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty impressed with my gameplay. We had a few moments of, you know, well shot wolves. We got the crit on the bear. We scraped by. We did 2 rounds of risking parasites. On the second round, we had 3 pieces of meat, and we still managed to survive. No parasites. So somehow we're scraping by. The not Goa, it's a not a going. But look at this coal respawn. It's respawning all real quick here. Yeah, see, this is all very quickly respawning. How about these? How are these guts doing? Let's bring him to our crafting bench, I guess. So it's the least we can do. You're wiped out for a nap? Yeah, naps sometimes are just needed. Like, I used to work a lot more than I do now, and I'd come home every day and nap on the couch for like 2 hours because I was just exhausted. But I try to manage my my time a bit better these days. Yeah, you must have needed it. No big spaghetti. The closest guaranteed matches we have are 3-way cave, and then the summit has 2 boxes of matches and a fire striker. Otherwise, we could try to like gamble and go see if there's a fire striker behind jackrabbits, or I'm trying to think of another spot where there might be matches. Yeah, cars, like Wadin was saying, we could go start rummaging through cars for more matches. But the problem is to get down the hill, I need a fire. So yeah, not easy here, team. It's not going well. We're about to lose well-fed. If we lose well-fed, we're heart-beaten. No, we can't make fires in mines. I know, isn't that tough? Oh, really, Wowdane? So the old file didn't get changed over? That's interesting. Because, yeah, not being able to put a fire beside me while I work here is actually real tough. Alright, this is the last of the food. This is... What? Why? Oh, it's because it's inside and it rots so quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, Astrid. You poor thing. How much condition did you lose? What? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. How much condition do you lose when your bars are in the red? Lots. So temp alone is 20 health per hour. And then drink, food, and exhaustion are either 1 or 2 health per hour. So yeah, in like 1 hour you can lose 24 if all your conditions are in the red. Not like this. No, there's no burn barrel in here. Yeah, you can't have a fire in the entire mine. All right, we healed. Yay. Did I even drop my guts? I did. Oh, and it's nighttime again? It's over, folks. What are we doing? It's over. It's so over. Until these cure, we can't do anything but like move, like leave. Like we gotta try to go.
Oh, not like this.
Yeah, not like this. All right, whatever. We gotta go. We don't have any choice. We don't have pants. We don't have pants, but we don't have other options. I gotta get to Timberwolf Mountain, and then I can come back, you know? It's just ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I know I don't have the food to craft, that's why I have to leave. We got one match to our name. It's gotta get us to Three-Way Cave. All right, wish us luck, team. Let's do this. Oh, you know what I might do is prep some teas first. Oh, this is actually good. Accelerant sewing kit. Oh, we don't have any teas. Oh gosh. Alrighty, let's go. Shouldn't you be able to light something with your lamp? Wouldn't that be nice? As if. No, we can't.
Feels like night is coming.
Alright, Astrid. If we get a deer that's down the hill, the problem is I still have to cook that deer. And I think I need that match to get me all the way. I need to get to the cave, sleep there, warm up, and then get to the next cave, sleep there, warm up, and then get to the rope and no, Burnt Ridge Cave to sleep there and warm up. Like I literally have to get all the way to Burnt Ridge without having a fire. I do have my flare gun. Yeah, we got the flare gun. We got the flare gun. Unfortunately, wouldn't that be good if you could light a fire off the flare? I'm trying to eat more salad. If you exchange the lettuce for bacon strip, it's not so bad. I'll allow it. Why not? Booster fire starting chance with the lamp? Well, oh, there is a deer there. Oh goodness. I don't think I can take the deer out. I gotta go. We're gonna find pants. We're gonna find jeans and Timberwolf. Oh, we got a tea here. DC, you can't start a fire with the flare. No, flare shell. Sorry, I meant flare shell. So like the flare gun, you can't start a fire with that. Yeah. You can unfuel a lamp. You just have to dismantle the whole thing. Oh, we're not even warm yet. Oh. I'm not even mad. Like, I'm not even fazed by this. This is just another day. This is another day for Astrid. Like I said, it'd be great if we were full health by right now, but, well, we'll get through it. Gotta. What else is there? How does he know that? There is a car coming up nearby. Yeah, if you break down the lamp, you get scrap and all the fuel in it to the decimal place. All right, folks. Everyone, like I'm not even kidding. Everyone in chat, think matches in glove box here. Just think as hard as you can. Visualize Astrid opening the glove box and pulling out matches. Okay? If we can do that, I'll give a million points to everyone here in chat today. Just visualize it. Just will those matches into this vehicle. Chat, come on. Is there ever any matches in Misty Falls? We're getting cold here. What if they fall? Oh yeah, no way. Ooh, there can be matches in Misty? Okay, we're going to Misty. Run! Oh, headwinds. Okay, let's walk backwards. Oh, Astrid. Not like this.
I can't feel my hands.
We are officially out of fire starting capabilities until we get to Timberwolf Mountain, or we just luck out like crazy.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
Might be a flare. We passed the end of the road already. Alright, it's fine. We got this. We got this. Astrid's a survivor. The only thing is we literally can't take this match, this torch with us, right? You might get random spawn point at disagreement. Yeah, I'm going to point of disagreement and Misty. That's my saving grace. I have got matches at point of disagreement a few times, so that's like my best chance. Deer carcass? We might need to stop at the deer carcass. Yeah. We just lost our fire starting privileges. The car by yeah, sometimes the cars have them. But I don't want to like gamble on that fact, you know? If you know what I mean. Because if they're not there, then what do I do? Otherwise, Chorus Craig, get those points ready. No bear. That sucks. Alright. Flare, you say. I'm beelining it to point of actually, I'll go to Misty Falls. Because I'll have my torch hopefully still. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Decent. That's a meal right there.
I could eat anything right now.
No, don't pass time. Astrid. I was trying to pick it up to put it in my pot so I could sleep. Whatever. We don't need to sleep. What are we gonna sleep for? I can't lose this fire. I can't lose this torch. I gotta wait out this blizzard, I think. Takes so long to regen health in Loper when
Come
you're
on,
asleep.
Fire. Come on.
You gotta sleep 10 hours at a time to actually see any difference. And remember, teas will really help you. Okay. Matches in Misty Falls cave. If not, then point of disagreement. And if not, we'll sleep in the cave system and just try to get up the rope. See what happens. Uh-oh. We could go back to the fire, but I think there's no going back at this point, folks. Whoops. Well, we tried to outsmart the blizzard, and it didn't really work, did it? Oh god, it's cold. Look at my temp bar. It's flying down. Oh, we gonna be heart beating. Wind in the face as always. It's not that bad, honestly, but I'm a little choked that it funneled right through here to blow out my torch properly.
Cold in my life.
You know what? I double clicked plenty of matches. We wasted matches along the way. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Tomba, you're heading to bed. All right. Good night, Tomba. Yeah, the wind can go through the solid rock, exactly. Hacks. Alright, let's sleep. We're not healing the heartbeat. But we'll do our best here. We're being saved by well-fed. Oh yeah, if we lose well-fed, we're dead. Alright, this lantern needs to get me to matches, otherwise we're gonna be lost in this cave. Matches on corpse. Oh, another lantern. Okay, okay. That doesn't help, but it actually. Oh, a flare. Oh, oh my god. Okay, okay. It's happening. We can do it. We can do it still. Right? There's at least hope now. Oh, here we should refill this. All right, we got a light source. Is it enough? Next sim is at the summit. Next sim is at the summit, you're right. It's not over till it's over. The thing is, I actually have to get up the rope though, and then have the torch with me to get to three-way. So this is a big ask for me, team. Where are you going? We gotta go to three-way cave. I think I could check point of disagreement, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna go to the waterfall because I'd lose health. Yeah, can't afford it. It takes 2 health off of us. Okay, so now we're gonna process our teas, so that way when we do have our first fire up the rope. Hey, Street. Yeah, there's been some punishment today. That is for sure. We've really had a struggle.
You know, all I can think about is food.
We are on the struggle bus, but welcome in, Street. You'll get to the Timberwolf. What? Where's the positivity? We gotta try. We gotta try. Gotta try. Let's go. We're gonna go down swinging, that's for sure. I have to go past. Oh, this is crazy. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I literally have to go up the rope before I have my fire. That, or we risk it all to go to point of disagreement. Uh-oh. It's over. It's over. Oh no. Rip. It's okay. It's okay. We did good. We did as good as we could. What did I tune into? Tectonic.
Oh, not like this.
Oh, not like this. Ripperoni. Good effort. Yeah. Today was like, we started in an Aurora cold with like no fuel. So to get from that grim spot all the way to where we got, it's admirable effort. Admirable effort. All right. We're gonna jump right into it. Saber McKnight, Rom, Valley V, Millie, yeah, Helga, Chef Maria, thank you for the kind words. The deer, yeah, the deer did it. Yeah, we were trying to get that last wolf. You gonna lurk? Oh, nice. Lion King 2. Wait, what? Hold on. Lion King 2? Seriously? When did that come out? You mean like the reimagining of Lion King, or is there like actually a sequel to Lion King? Simba's Pride? How come I've never heard of this movie? Is it as good as the first one? Obviously not, eh? Thank you for the snack. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack. We're gonna pause it here for a minute, and then we're gonna jump right into it. BRB. All right, we're back, and I got a snack. I've been eating my nuts here. I'll finish them up. Thank you for Summer, and thank you everyone. Cheers. Okay. Now I want a snack. I know it's snack time for me. We're eating pistachios with a spoon, so I don't get salty fingers. I'm salty enough as it is, folks. I'm salty enough as it is. I'm ready. Okay, we're gonna do what we did last time, where we loiter in Hush River long enough to get some guts cured, and a maple and some saplings. Let's do it. I'm visualizing with my mind's eye how this run's gonna go. I see Astrid on the summit with a full health bar and 2 stims in her pocket. Is that crazy? All right. Hype River Valley. Cheers, folks. You know what, Perfect Trip? I hate to admit it, but I've not checked once on any of my Outerlopers ever. I think I went down on one Outerloper file. I've never gone. I never go down there. Moose trap. The first time I went, I didn't have the hatchet, and I went up the rope where you have to chop up the scrub brush, and that like ruined my day. I went up the first rope, and then I had to go back down, and I had to spend another like 2 days in there. Oh my goodness. All right. I hope we don't get the waterfall spawn. All right. Let's frickin' go, Maple. Eat. All right, where's my stick at? Yoink. 2, why not? Can afford it. Okay, we got 2 cattails. So Astrid has to try starting a fire. First try yet again. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can get this number 1 fire. Let's go. Ace Sharper, welcome in. Good to see ya. Spoon with pistachios. Decadent. No, we didn't get it. Oh no, it's cursed. We just gotta start over. Honestly, I think I've gotten first fire every time, but maybe 3 times doing these. Moose carcass isn't down the rope. It's up near the cave by the rope.
Come on, little fire.
That goes down. What?
That didn't work.
Oh no. No! Look at this. We had such a good start, but now we need to go find more cattails. Aw, rip.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Aw, that sucks. We did so good. Cursed run, I know it's cursed. What we'll do is we'll go through Waterfall. We're already halfway there. Wait, why would we do this? Oh no, we made such a poor decision. Well, we're committed now. We're just going for it. I must be confused then. I didn't know it was up top. So what is that spot called? Valley Vista or something like that? Oh, no moose through the deer loaf. Well, there we go. See, I could check. Oh my goodness.
Come on.
This is a cursed run if I've ever had one. I'll have to check that. Because I do go to Monolith. I'll add that to the list. I didn't know that's where it spawned, honestly. I thought it was down. You know how there's like a log, a bridge that you cross in Moose Overlook? Okay, finally. Wow. That sucked. 9 health, whatever. It's better than some starts. So you're on our bedroll now. Normally we'd have a hacksaw and a bedroll, so we're a little behind. Folks, you're gonna go to bed. Alright, Mr. Colin. Well, thanks for coming on by. I appreciate you. It's always nice to see you. One of the OGs, one of the true OGs. Mr. Colin was literally there on day one, folks. And thanks again, Colin. Sorry to embarrass you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, Thomas was in yesterday asking about that. Alrighty then. I don't even know where the signal fire is going to be. We didn't even check. I never go down there either. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good, good. So I'll just head to Monolith like I did last time, and then I'll just pop on by. If, you know, it might be a wolf though, that'd be good. Then we don't have to go to Bleak Inlet. Not a bad idea. And we're cold again.
I'm too cold. Didn't think.
We basically just need to go and check if there's a signal fire, and then we'll have to come back. Like, we totally screwed this up. I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta go, yeah, I gotta go to the other spot. Wolf Cave first. Always Wolf Cave first. Can still make it work. Yeah, for those who are here for tips, look away. The beginning of this run is a great tutorial for new players in Hush River. It is, but I feel like I've botched it already. But yeah, we wanna be pretty clever here and not lose any health. So if you're not worrying about that, it's not so bad. If you're doing basic interloper, you can use these tips to get through here. You know, basically there's a hacksaw. So early hacksaw means early saplings, early guts. And early guts means early bow. It's awesome. Once you get that flowing, you get out of here with a few things like that. It's really good. Okay, we got the rabbit person. We got the rabbit person. So we got some guts.
This'll
Ooh,
come in handy.
tea. Well, it's a warm bonus. That's all it is. Oh, pot. 100% rose hip? Oh, I thought that was the ruined meat. Ooh. Well, he gave us a pot. Fresh gut? Oh, you monster. You monster. Alright. If you want to learn TLD, this is the place you want to be. Aw, that's actually a really good quote. I like it. The other cave in the river past Reclusa on the left. Be careful of the wolf that patrols the area. Oh, well, speaking of... Whoa, backpack. I don't remember ever seeing this here. Oh, a whole lot of nothing. We more or less need to just peek out here and see if there's a signal fire. I'll probably just quickly finish looting. We got enough coal to get going at least. He's asking about matches. Just so you don't think I'm talking nonsense. I think I know the spot you're talking about. The wolf that is near where I like going the middle exit of this cave, where all the wolves and deer is like sort of right beside each other, and then there's this pry bar cave with the matches in it. So there's matches in the wolf cave with the pry bar or the hacksaw. There's matches at the outdoor cave on Hush River. There's matches at the pry bar cave on Corpse. There's matches on a corpse in Moose Overlook somewhere. There's 3 corpses there, so it spawns on one of them. So right off the bat, that's 4 boxes of matches here guaranteed. Pretty good. Let's see if we can see anything. Matches at plenty. Yeah, it's just tough to get them all, but there's like 3 boxes right near each other, basically. Dinner. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Odd's getting the crew together. Uh-oh. I don't even know, honestly, if I'd be able to see the signal fire from here. In this weather.
Someplace to escape this cold.
I left the rabbit outside. I know I can't see if there's a fire. Let's just hang out a bit. We should get a weather change and I'll have a good look. Just go grab our rabbit so we have something to munch on. Hey, Banana Hun, welcome in. This will be a trip that kills me for the first time. Oh, you never know. It's likely. Very possible. Minutes. We don't have our hacksaw, so it's so slow. What? I guess it was just bigger than 1 kilo? I don't know. Turn to Sea of Thieves with these pirates. Oh, wait. Avast. Oh, right. We could get the hides on that thing. I'm kind of discombobulated this false start here with all those burnt matches and then running out of tinder. Doesn't happen normally. Should have grabbed a warm tea. Oh, it is here. Oh, okay. Okay. It's still not ideal. It's still not ideal. Like, I totally screwed this whole run, honestly, with the whole false start, getting to the wrong cave. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Dang it. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to go through the waterfall probably another couple times. Oh, well, we'll drink it, sure. Let's go outside, maybe. Let's see if we can get to that wolf to cook it. Oh, you know what? We don't have the hacksaw. That's what I mean. We totally screwed this up. See how we do. 99% Mackinac. What? Hey, Captain Picard. No, we died. We died. It was not glorious. It was pretty ugly, and it took many days, but we did die. There's some good times, but ultimately we didn't pull through. What? New run. We have a chance. Like, we kind of, I'm not too happy with the start I have, but we can still make it work. Oh, we missed it. Got it.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I don't know what the temp is like in here. Okay, guess the condition, folks. Guess. Redemption? Oh, no redemption. I better change the title so people know we failed hard. Yeah, I guess the Mackinac. Let's just get this started here. 83, 62, 101. But welcome in, Captain Picard. Yeah, today's been tough, but we're gonna make it work here. We're gonna make it work.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Let's go. Why didn't that work?
That didn't work.
Why didn't that work? Are you serious? This is not the fire start Aster that we normally are used to. We might have a billy goating accident. I'm sorry. I feel like the fire start RNG is...
Numb.
Boo.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Drink the tea ones. Spoiler alert, Tombo wins again, even without a guess. Alright, let's get some water. Drop our teas. Just quickly grab some feathers and loot this corpse. Alright, the last guess I have is Captain Picard. Let's see what we got.
I think I can use this.
47. That's it? Nothing else? Alright, who's close? DJ with 45. Markhor's with 48. I think Markhor's... Right? Markhor's GG. Nice one. Nice work. Good job. Well played. 47, I'll take it. Halfway to being halfway decent. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, there goes my fire. Cheers. Feels like minus 25. Wait, how cold was it in here to start? Let's see. Feels like 0. Okay, we're sleeping. We are sleeping here. Few hydrations. Well, I did drink a whole water before the stream even started. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, so I drank my whole water before I even started the stream up, and then we haven't refilled it, let's just say. But yeah, I've hydrated. Oh, don't we have food on us? Yeah, 75%. Let's eat it before it gives us food poisoning. Let's head to the next cave. Oh, 90. Gifting a sub to the community. It's their first to the channel. They're paying forward the gift they got from Captain Picard. And it went to Oddbird. Aw, that's lovely. Oddbird's another streamer. That's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're not ready to dismantle this thing quite yet. Feels like 7. Thank you so much, 90. Appreciate that. And Oddbird, congrats. Hey, you're hanging out. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks for thinking, 90. 90, you're awesome. Cheers. 1 more hour. Then maybe we have a fire. Do the tea warm up. I'm on day 60 now of 10,000 Rabbit. Just looted PV and Timberwolf heading to Mystery Lake to repair and craft, then you start collecting reclaimed. 200? Well, still, like, it's gonna take time anyways. I'm sure you're planning on it being a long one. Okay, we're almost to... You know what? It's too windy. We gotta sleep a little bit. I feel like you're on track, and that's a lot of reclaimed. Are you going to the dam? Collecting it all at the dam? Snares, guts galore. 300, yeah. Yeah, Captain. 10,000 bunnies. Oh, 90. My pleasure. I'm here for you. Any questions, feel free to ask. I might miss it. Hey, thanks for shouting out Oddbird. Last lane some long dark. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Summer. 10,000, yeah, 10k rabbits. Street is an absolute madman. No rabbit is safe from Street's wrath. Alright, let's hope this actually stays lit. I feel I need to ask, are you taking on the most insane thing I've seen? Are you doing okay? I'm okay, yes. dot dot dot.
Come on, little fire.
Motivation's unclear, but you know what? I think you can say with confidence, you're probably the first person who's ever gonna do that. If you know what I mean. All right, it's over. Let's go. Uh-oh. Maybe we can just feed Aster to a wolf. I mean, we're totally gonna survive. Don't worry, folks, we'll be fine. It's heading the right way. Who are we to judge? All right. This could be a problem. All right, let's go. I mean, let's get out of here. Whoa, see ya. Bye. Oh, how'd you get the wolf to run off without a torch? He was on a deer, so if the wolf is on a carcass, you can aim anything and it's gone. No need for fire. Wow. Oh my goodness. We're like out of matches now. We have 5 matches left. Yeah, I appreciate that, Street. We'd love to see the shots of those snares set up. It's gonna be crazy.
If I don't warm up soon.
89. So we actually have done okay, other than the first bit. And then the waterfalls, we've done okay. We're still one stim away from full health bar. Let's make tinder, warm our teas, make teas, and then we're gone. Thanks to Lurk Food, appreciate it.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't that work? Bunny badge. Oh, I think you're the only person I've ever heard of taking that bunny badge. That's gonna be neat to see how well it works, you know?
Come on.
If it is like noticeably OP compared to normal snaring.
Perfect.
Yeah, are you processing 10,000 rabbits? No way. There's gonna be a Shane corner full of rabbits. Alright, that's it for teas then. We got 3 teas. You know what? We don't have to go back through the waterfall. Now that we've looted this, we could do... We could do things a little different. The middle exit of the wolf cave isn't that far.
Wait.
How long is your days be possible
I'm so
to
cold.
process all 10k
Warming
rabbits?
up a bit.
Yeah, it would take too long, eh? I'm not thirsty. I'm thirsty. Tell me I'm not thirsty. I'm thirsty. Alright, this is where we die. Thanks, Mega Mendy. Alright, let's hydrate. Cheers. Oh, it would be possible. That just seems like so much time. You're new coming for my love of TLD. What does no one get out alive? Outerloper? Yeah, so it's basically we spawn in a blizzard at midnight, and we're not allowed inside buildings, and we can't recover condition the normal ways. We can only do it with stims. So it's like basically Perfect Trip created the hardest mode we could think of aside from Endless Night for the custom setting, and then on top of that we made it so it's no inside buildings. We're allowed in mines and caves, so the mine system like we just left, we're allowed to live in those. I did another version of Outerloper which is like you're not allowed to do that in mines, and that one was ridiculous. Especially with this mode, it just did not work. Where? What? Where's there a wolf? I don't even understand. I guess he spawned in behind us? Because I definitely, like... I don't think he was past the waterfall,
Come
you
on,
know?
little fire.
It's weird. I'm working on a new challenge called... Hold on 1 second here. Working on a new challenge called Noob, or Fool's Challenge. A veteran interloper player subjects themselves to random new mistakes every 10 days. Yeah, go for it. I like that. Like, as more, I'm thinking like more of a tutorial. So it's like how to fix the mistakes that inevitably do happen. It's kind of a good idea. I like that. Is he above? Yeah, see, Perfect Trick. He spawned in Perfect Trick. Yeah, that's the new nickname. Sorry, Trip. He spawned in behind me on the river. As if I didn't have it hard enough already. Dang. He's still loitering, so we're gonna have to actually have calm weather to get out of here. Unless we can send him that way. Come on. Go that way. Go. Alright, let's make one more tea and then plan our escape, I guess. Everything from forgot your bedroll to eats raw meat. Oh, that's something I did twice on stream when I was first learning. So that's like a realistic thing. I did it once off stream when I was first learning too. Everything from forgot bedroll to eat raw meat, struggling with whether to add things that could kill you. Oh, see, that's like an insta-death thing though, which is tough. Because it's like, on Voyager, you get woken up, whereas on Interloper, you just die. You just die. Hey, DS, welcome in. Trip is better than TP? Did someone call you TP? I said Perfect Trick, but Trip, yeah, Trip. PT. Not TP. Not TP. Hey, Blackman PL, thank you for the raid and welcome in. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just struggling here with some long dark nightmare challenge. But thank you for coming by with the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Trick is better too. Better than PT or TP. I hear ya. Alright, let's hold off a little bit, but thank you again for the raid. And you're playing some StarCraft, nice one. Going to get some feedback from Kimmy as well, nice. So the challenge right now is... Oh, thank you. So we are not allowed to heal other than from stims. So when we lose health, it's permanent. We spawn in a blizzard at midnight, and we're not allowed inside buildings. So it's a real doozy. It's a real doozy of a pickle. I wonder if this is good enough weather. Let's do a test run. Nope. You know what? Who cares? Let's go anyways. Can't wait for the perfect moment. It's never gonna show. As Dead Sleep is your favorite? Well, this is similar. So as a Dead Sleep, you can't regain condition other than from stims. So same idea, only we made it a step harder and cranked all the other settings to max difficulty, and even made it so we're not allowed in buildings for loot or sleep. So it's pretty wild, but I'm really having fun with it. The record is 100 days. And I want to try to push that a little bit. As it Sleep though is my favorite in-game challenge for sure. But thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Wands. We play a lot of TLD around here. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. I need it. All right, let's go meet Sketchy. Hopefully Sketchy's around, give us some excitement. We have 3 matches left, so good thing we're gonna get a box here, and then we're gonna get a box in the cave with the pry bar, and then maybe we actually go down to the other spot. Moose Overlook. Like I talk about never going there, but we ran out of matches on the last file, so we can't allow that. And 2, I think I need to start looking for the Fire Striker in Mystery Lake. There's 2 outdoor spawns. I never check Unnamed Pond. It's too far out. Too far out there. Because there's no cave nearby, right? Burning through matches, like, yeah, burning through masters like I do Astrids. I know, I know. Yeah, Outerloper takes a bit of learning, like it took me a while, but I have a lot of fun with Outerloper. Once I got confident on Interloper, I wanted to up my game and try something new. And this is a great find here. We get the extra pry bar, so that means we come out with 2 extra scrap. But yeah, I'm always looking to push the boundaries of my gameplay, and this is definitely scratch that itch, hands down. I'm killing it. No, like we took 4 matches to get that first fire. That's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Let's just pop out here. And you know what? We can't forget there is that wolf carcass above the exit of the other cave. So we'll go back there. But this is the cave here. We're not far from the spawn. Like that's the spawn point right over there. So we can run this way, and the other ice cave system is there. The deer one we like. The deer waterfall ice cave system.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Interloper is for most is insane for once. It's not that it's boring. It's just that you know, when you're streaming, you're trying to push the boundaries of like what you can do in the game, and the best content is when I'm struggling and when I'm dying. So I'm trying to give you the good stuff here, folks. And this definitely has been fun for me. Like I say, it's like learning the game for the first time again, like playing it for the first time again, because it's such a challenge. I'm struggling. I'm barely making it. Here we go. Maple syrup, 49, I'll take it. All right, give me a good bedroll. I want 80, 51, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take anything at this point. All right, now I have to decide.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I have to decide what to do here. I think I should go back. Let me think. Hey, welcome in. John, welcome in. It's okay to be good at the game. Interloper's too easy. No, it's not that it's too easy. It's just I really do want to, like, I want to be struggling. Long Dark is underrated. Edited vids. Oh, have you checked out Zach Nafane? Yeah, self-awares now. Check out Or is it self-aware Snow? Snow, check out Zach Nafane on YouTube. He is putting out some awesome content. His newest video is about 95% done. So it'll be dropping soon, but there's some other great tip videos for generic gameplay, and then there's like 10 tips for Interloper. It's really well edited content and super funny, and he brings in a lot of streamers and their clips and stuff. So yeah, he's doing great work. I want to start editing, but it's tough. I stream every day. I work too. I run my own business, and the amount of hours I have to rest are valuable to me. So I typically am lounging. When I finish my stream, I'm making dinner, then I'm lounging. Excuse me, I'm getting hoarse. I'm getting hoarse. Okay, let's get this rabbit and go back to the middle exit. That's why we keep you around. I know Kimmy is a beast, but TT is really good too. Yeah, Perfect Trip is amazing. Well, you know what? I did this marksman challenge and it did help my bow skill, but I found after I was done marksman, I like could care less about accuracy. I'll spray arrows, and I like the tricky shots where the animal's like running broadside to you and you hit it in the nose. That's the kind of shots I want to take. Long form. I think more long form goal-based streams can be compelling too. Yeah, so like I want to try getting to 1,000 days. So I'm gonna start a new file and just play vanilla Interloper until I do that. Okay, that's something I thought about. I don't know if I want to carry on with the 500-day Astrid, because it'd be fun to start fresh. Stuff like that I think about a lot. Oh, I don't have enough materials to start a fire. Alright, that's fine. Let's break up a stick or two here. Hey, Rox, thanks for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. You like watching Threshold? Yeah, Threshold has some great gameplay. He's very meticulous, methodical about how he goes through the world. You know, hunting, harvesting. It's really good stuff. It's very different from what I do, but it's great content. 10 out of 10 stuff. Longer runs, no one gets outside, usually ends the same. Yeah, day 20, when we got the bow but no food. Deer and wolves hail arrows. This is, Rox, this is a custom challenge. So we're basically trying to make the most difficult mode possible. It's Interloper, but with no condition recovery. Did I spell challenge wrong? Where's the Streamlabs at?
Oh yeah.
Where's my bot at? So anyways, yeah, it's basically as tough as we could make it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There it is. I must have spelt it wrong.
So tired.
For example, I think T7000 Day, it was really great, and there was really tense moments. Can we stop them all challenge will be a big one. Intensity of no one gets out alive. Chats love to see streamers die or pop in a chat and say, "Is this a new run? Did you die?" And then they go pouring through the VOD to see that spicy moment when it all went wrong. Yeah, no, that's me. When I wake up in the morning, today I saw Perfect Trip had a full health bar. I said that can't be right. So I like went back into the VOD. Uh-oh, that's no good. Rip. That's the good stuff though, honestly. Wands, what keeps you engaged to play? I noticed you have some pics of nature. Yeah, I love nature. I do a lot of hiking. I do a lot of outdoorsy stuff. But basically, this was a game where when I wasn't really playing video games, I remember seeing a teaser trailer before it was even in early access, and I thought, this looks really cool, and I hope I get to play it someday. And then Spider-Man came out on PS4, and I watched a YouTube playthrough of it, thinking, well, I like the game, but not enough to play it. So I'll watch this YouTube, and then it'll be out of my system. Well, I needed a PS4 after I watched it, and the rest is history, as they say. I now own Spider-Man on PS4, and since I've upgraded to PC, and yeah, no turning back now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, we got 2 warm teas for the road. Let's get a good sleep going. Spider-Man, yeah, I loved it. Not my first go at it, Mel. I wrote a challenge called The Serial Killer. I like to play all the challenges, right? Yeah, Street's not really thorough that way. He doesn't want to give something that's like either gonna be incompatible or, you know, won't stream right, or just like has factors that have variables that make it so you can't complete it. That's no good. Let's sleep a bit more. We have limited food. These we're probably gonna eat. We're just smash them because of 30%. If we hold on to them for another day, they're gonna be 29%. PS4 just for Spider-Man, and now I since have my. Wait, what? That's like my story, Captain Picard. Are you me? I'm so confused. No, I literally, yeah, I bought PlayStation to play Spider-Man, then I played Last of Us, Horizon, Red Dead, TLD, and then I started streaming TLD, and the rest is history. Hey, Shaniri, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Trust me, ones. I think I grew my beard like I used to. We'd be brothers. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We're taking our Hacks tea and we're going. We don't have any saplings, so that's priority number 1. Get birch and maple saplings. And I know there's one actually over here because I saw one when we first spawned. Didn't I? The heck? Ravaged deer. All right. Free meal. There's the challenge there. Nice. Yeah, Mel, if you want to have a look at it. And yeah, self-aware, that's the challenge. No one gets it alive. That's the custom code there if you want to give it a shot. It's wild. We need more tinder. We're low on tinder. Hey, Kindal, the situation is we're on day 1 because we died. We died on day 24. It was a catastrophe, but we had fun. But good to see you, Kindal. And now we're on a brand new run. We've got the bedroll, the hammer, the mackinaw, the hacksaw, and we're just trying to go find some saplings, guts, the next meal, you know the drill. Let's not forget we have that deer at that next spot. huge harvest. Uh-oh. All right. Wasn't meant to be. Hi. Run, Astrid, run. Yeah, we're fine. Check this out. All right. We'll just keep in mind that deer is there, and we'll want his hide and his guts. All right, Rabbit, do me a solid, please. I'm gonna need an assist from you. No. You're assisting the wrong direction. All right, that should be enough. Oh, he's coming into the cave with me? All right. Come on now. You go. Oh, no, buddy. No, come on. Go that way. Yeah.
All I can
Be
think
free.
about is food.
Go be free. Oh! Oh God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hush River is the best. I love it so much. I love it. What more could you ask for? Holy smokes. All right, let's just get our head on straight. Buddy has matches for me. Oh! What the hell? I hate this game. What are we doing?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Whoa. I'll take it. All right, it's fine.
Ah, I'm starving.
Okay, we have a deer out there, but we really need better weather. We can't do it right now. We all question what Wands is doing. Glad you're here with us to witness his bad decisions. Yep. For sure. Okay. Let's go. Maple? Maple. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh, don't worry about asking questions. Yeah, and if I miss some, apologies. Yeah, ask questions, and if I miss some, chat will help, or they'll flag me down to go back and scroll up. But yeah, when I'm playing this challenge, I'm not as responsive as chat as I'd normally like to be. Usually I'm pretty good, but it's definitely taken all my focus here. This is taking everything I got.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we're going to our meal. Oh, hold on, Astrid. I think we're gonna set up shop here. We don't have any other options for now. We got the questions, just play it. What's the challenge?
Come on, little fire.
Spider tech, there it is there. No one gets out alive. Custom setting created by Perfect Trip. It's basically nightmare mode. No condition recovery. Spawn at midnight in a blizzard.
That's a good one.
And hope you don't die. Oh my goodness. Dead man walking. Yeah, basically this is as hard as we can make it without it being impossible. There's worse out there than No One Gets Out Alive. I don't know that I want to witness it. Well, there's No One Gets Out Alive, Outerloper, Endless Night, Meglins only. Could you imagine? There's one Meglins in the world and you have to get there before you can even have a fire. Nuts. I wanted them mushrooms. This deer is gonna despawn if we're not quick enough. Alright, at least we got this one too. That's so many deer carcasses. I love TLD, but Lord, it gets boring once you're good at
Cold.
Looper. Dead man walking, however, just seems like self-punishment. I don't know what that is. Yeah. It's getting crazy. Endless Night Meglins? I know, that's the joke, kinda. That's the joke. I don't know. I think there's just... It has to be playable. Like, you have to be able to play the game. You can't be silly, you know? Tea only. tea only. I know Kimura did a birch bark tea only, and that was a 50 days. Usually his challenges are 50 days, unless it's something a little bit different. Like he did the 500 days acid sleep challenge. Wild. Yeah, Hinterland just did a big survey, self-aware, so they are listening. Okay.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We've already used up that first box of matches, folks. It's wild. Tinder. Okay, we gotta get this deer. There needs to be a break in the weather for me. It just has to happen. Sounds nasty.
Can you eat trees?
Sounds like an aurora. All right, let's have a fire, cook this. Warm our teas up, try to push on through. Yeah, the left mouse button key. Yeah, why is it bound interact and shoot to the one key? It's like I'm holding my torch and I want to pick something up and interact with it, but it's also shooting the match out at the torch. I don't want to shoot my match. I never want to do that. That's why I love getting the fire striker, because then you never have to worry about misclicking and accidentally lighting a torch when you're walking around trying to pick up a stick.
Come on, little fire.
Couldn't be too hard, eh?
I could eat anything.
How about feeling when you no longer question your pack weight and know how many torches you have stored? These torches are just sticks that need 2 minutes of time invested into them. Because if I have a fire and I invest a bunch of sticks into it, and or like coal, say, and it's done more than I need it to, and I gotta leave the fire, I will definitely be pulling torches and taking them with me, and then breaking them up into sticks when I'm trying to kill time later on. Or I just dump all the crappy torches. All right, it feels like a beautiful day out there for me. Actually, let's put one more stick on this just in case the wind blows out my fire. Let's go harvest a deer. Double clicked a torch yesterday, 3 matches. Oof. I think we're gonna lose this torch. Actually, you know what? We gotta go back and prop up this fire. Can always sleep a bit more. Carrying too many torches is something I need to work on. Yeah, all of us do. We are all hoarding torches, let's be real. Yeah, or you make 2 torches that are 100% and then you don't have to carry torches. That's the pro strat, but I can't waste cloth in this mode. Yeah, coal is awesome, especially in this mode. It's amazing. It takes 2 weeks to fully respawn, so you might as well clear it out when you can. Stockpile it, hoard it. I always want a good stack of coal on me in this mode. That is everything. Cattails. Well, that tinder part looks like a sausage. Whoa, Captain Picard, getting a sub to Self-Aware. 117 gifts to the channel. Holy smokes, thank you so much. That's amazing. I really appreciate that, Captain Picard, and congrats. Enjoy that Self-Aware. No more ads for you. You can hang out here and spam some of those emotes. Gorgeous day. Oh, Spider Tech is subscribing with the Prime sub. Thank you, Spider Tech. That's awesome. You could literally spend that anywhere on Twitch, and you've sent it here. I really do appreciate that. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. It's not pretty, but maybe it works. I don't know. It's kind of in the shelter. But thank you so much, Captain Picard and Spider Tech, for those subs. Appreciate you. Can't unsee it now. Oh no, Mel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoever put that in your head. Burned into your mind now. You know what? If we could put a fire right here, that'd probably be better, wouldn't it? What the heck are you doing?
Come on, little fire.
I don't know why. I thought it was too steep here. Or not wind protected. Oh, it's not you ones. I remember seeing that on Reddit. Okay.
That didn't
Got
work.
it. Good, good, good. Cannot unsee now. Need Hinterland to hurry up with the VR. Could you imagine getting mauled by a bear in VR? I'd probably fall over backwards.
Why didn't that work?
Knock over my green screen. We're almost out of tinder. This is the Astrid who doesn't do fire as well, so we're gonna have to find out what her skill set is all about. Maybe she's really good at critical hits with the flare gun, or billy goating. Who knows?
Trees. Isn't gonna.
Oh, I'm eating trees. We're eating trees. We're eating trees. Now we're eating some venison. Look at us. Delish. And it's over. That can't be it. Where's the rest of the meat? Run. Okay, we got the hide at least, so something. All right, it's not terrible. I'm too old to want VR. I've got inner ear issues as it is. Yeah, I feel like VR is kind of tough to get used to. Wands, may we hear your dissertation on why burritos are superior to tacos? I prefer tacos, honestly. Burritos are all right, but yeah, taco, hard taco, or even just like a small corn tortilla with the right stuff, kind of half folded in half, like a fake taco. Perfect. I had burritos last night though, Triz, and I had a burrito and tacos the night before, and then tacos the night before that. So tacos, burritos for the last 3 nights. So what do you want to know? I got all the information. Yeah, the streamers who play VR on the regular, it's pretty tough. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's read. Thirsty work. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got it. GG. We didn't even get level 2? Oh, we did. Oh wow, I didn't realize you were so hoity-toity with your taco preference. Yeah, I'm like 60% tacos, 40% burritos. I will make enemies, but hard shell taco doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, I'll bite into it. Oh, the whole thing broke apart? Oh well, that's just how it goes. No big deal. But yeah, no, I do like the crunch. I like how you stack them. Like we used to do Taco Tuesdays at home, and my mom would set it up so all the ingredients were there, and then you just make your own. And I really like that. It was a good time. Holy Tinder, yeah, we're low on Tinder. Doritos Locos Tacos? I don't know what those are. I'm French. We eat burgers with fork and knife. If your taco falls apart, then the fault lies with the craftsman. True, true. Wait, did we drop that hide? Yeah. Wow, this is actually warmer. Dang. That sucks. If you buy store-bought hard shell in a box, well, you never had a real hard shell. I've been to a couple of decent restaurants, so I've had like the real deal, but yeah, when I make my own at home, it's from the old El Paso, from the box taco shells, or I have rice flour tortillas or corn flour tortillas. Building block of civilization. Yeah, Marquardt knows, like a good taco is everything. You know, I'm talking just like the small corn tortillas with like the right fixings on it. So good. I used to make these tacos that were so awesome. They were basically like cauliflower. They're so good. So good, but I haven't had them in a long time. All right, you know what? Let's sleep. No, actually, I'd like to go out there if I can and harvest that deer and then do some cooking. Oh, okay, okay.
Full rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
We'll cook in here. Yeah, some people are like, what's that? I'll save the book for a rainy day. Truly great tacos are going to be served on a double tiny corn tortilla that just came off the grill top.
on,
Yeah, fresh. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, it's a real treat when you get a properly
That
done,
didn't work.
authentic taco like that. Mark Wars, you need to check your hard shell privilege. Check yourself before Trezek wrecks themselves? I don't know. You should be able to eat at least 6. Those are rookie numbers, Mark Wars. You gotta pump those numbers up. Try the whole
Perfect.
box. You gotta eat the whole amount they give you. We're wasting coal, but we need water. I just find it funny that chat trusts a Canuck on taco. Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about tacos, but I have traveled a little. You know, I've been to some spots that serve a good taco. Screw it, we'll just throw that book right in there. SoCal baby, we are known for your tacos. Yeah, I've heard that actually. A lot of great food down your way. Yeah, Spider Tech. There's some great content on Twitch for TLD stuff. Like there's some people doing some heavy lifting on this category. Reputation PC is superfood. There is a lot. Yeah, we really like our food, especially on this little island I'm on. There's some real well-fed. There's some real keeners, especially brunch. Start 93 health, folks. $93 health. Look at that. The San Diego of Canada. Vancouver is one of the best food cities in the world. You need a Doritos taco? I never even heard of that. Cooking level 2. Let's go. I'm just gonna drop the meat off. My internet died. Big Taco trying to silence me. I will be heard. Okay. We're listening. What you got to say? What you got to say? No, don't drink it. Place it. Okay, good. Got 2 Hacks teas. Got some water. We got some meat. Let's sleep. And then... Well, actually, we could try... Hey, H Sharper, giving us up to Triz. They're third in the channel. Give them, paying forward the gift they got from Tuke. Aw, that's lovely, H Sharper. Thank you so much. Had pie instead of cake. Why not? Pie is a humble dessert with noble roots. There you go. There you go. I don't know if this is the right play. We're trying it. Minus 18. Actually, I don't think I can try that. Let's just light the fire, drop a coal in it. Safety first. Wasting coal like we don't even care. There's some coal nearby. I'm in a rare program file today. Beep boop beep. What? Gotta go, Mel. All right. Well, great to have you, Mel, and
Come on,
have a great night. Hey, Rez, I didn't see you sneak in. I was watching your VOD last night, and you gave me a good chuckle. Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Perfect.
What did I do now? Oh, let's drop our teas first. Wouldn't want to forget that. Once I saw it. I like pie, I like cake, I like crumbles. I don't think you need to be like, this is the way, all else is not the way, you know? It's all good. If you want to enjoy your cake, great. If you want to enjoy pie, great. If you don't want to enjoy one of them, that's fine. No worries. You know what I mean? You mentioned you had to de-thaw the carcass to harvest it. Yeah, I know. It's like when you say my SIN number or my PIN number, your personal identification number. I always do stupid stuff like that. 2 tinder left. Pie is superior? No. Everyone has their opinions, folks. There's no right opinion. Like, that's what I mean. That's why so many wars are going on, is people can't agree on, you know, which is better, pie or cake. It's a hill that they're willing to die on, and I say, let there be pie, and let there be cake, let there be crumble. Just let it be. Let it be. Oh, we have 31 minutes until ready, so we're doing a... Oop. What? I wanted to hide. Dang. You can't always get what you want. Now this is Sketchy's cave. Everyone has an opinion. And then there is your opinion. Exactly, the right one, obviously. Well, not a terrible start. Like, I feel like we really had a weird start, but we're pulling it together. We still haven't got birch saplings though. No one has a pie cake where though. No one has ever turned down one or the other. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you only have pie? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a cake person. No, you're gonna eat your desserts. You're gonna eat those desserts. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. What's your favorite beer? Well, what you got? Yeah. Is it wet? Bonus points if it's cold. I'll take it. I rarely eat dessert. Yeah, some people don't have a sweet tooth, and that's okay. And that deer disappeared, so we must have been pretty close. Let's go see if we can do that again. Rabbits too, we could use some rabbits. Yeah, that deer disappeared. Oh goodness, it scared the stink out of me. Well, there's our deer, but where's our wolf at? There's no wolves around. Whoa, buddy. Alright, let's follow him that way. Oh, that beer talk made me go grab one. Hey, Mike, you like Hush River? I find to get lost there. It's easy to get lost here, but it's also one of the best. Whoa, that was a bit of a yeet. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, Hush River's good. It's good. You just gotta take the time to learn it. It's the best region there is. We're bound to run into a wolf here eventually. There's wolves, there's bear, rabbits. Alright. Brace yourselves, we're throwing rocks at bunnies. Where'd the other rabbit go? Bunny massacre. Well, I thought there was another one, but apparently not. Apparently not. He ran off. We need bunnies. We need 7 to be exact. Getting cold. If your brother's neck was broken, would you stick around if you could be next? Probably not. I'd be gone. I'd be like, see ya. I'm out. Uh-oh. We're not that far from our cave, so hopefully we can make it before we get cold. We just have to remember that we have rabbits and guts in 4 different cave systems now. Okay, we got one more piece of meat. What's the lowest temp you've ever encountered? Minus 112. But Brad, another member of our community here, got it to minus 113. So the lowest ever screenshotted temp that's been posted on the internet is minus 113. Hey, Blood Red Rose. How long did it take you to reach 500 days on your other save? It took about 10 days per stream, and I streamed about 4 hours a day, average, every day, for I'd say 2 months. Does the math check out? Around 2 months, I'd say. But we were doing, I wanted all the feats and all the achievements, so we were doing a lot. More Tinder. Yeah, 500 days. That's a bit nippy, a tidbit nippy, yeah. Basically, Bleak and Lit is like about -5 temp over all the other regions. So it's kind of like extra cold. And then in a blizzard, at the coldest time of day, you're gonna have some of the coldest temps. Keep in mind, I didn't have cold fusion, so with cold fusion you get a +2 warmth. So that's another thing to consider. No, it was Celsius. Fix it. Yeah, minus 113 Celsius. I don't play in Fahrenheit. It took you about 2 months to do with all the achievements. Yeah, so that's about. I don't know if it took me 2 months for the 500 days or 2 months for the 500 days. Plus, I did a 100-day stalker file. All skills to level 5, and then I did about a week of story mode where I got 100%. So that's right. I do. Wait, where is it? I do have the achievement. 100% achievements here. 100%. Let's go. GG. Right. You're a madman. I had to do it. After we switched from PS4 and I didn't have any feats or badges, I needed to do it. Wait, what are we afflicted with? Oh right, we had a tear, didn't we? We tore our pants. Our pantaloons. Oh, we actually did tear our pantaloons. Let's go ahead and swap those out to the inner layer until we can scrape together some cloth to repair them. We need more tinder. We keep running low. I don't want to run out. Harvesting torches for sticks, harvesting sticks for tinder. Let's go. Thrilling gameplay, folks. And we're currently sat at 88 health, so we did take a bit of fall damage. No. No, we're at 93 because we got well fed. So we haven't been hurt since well fed. We're fine. Easy. All right, let's sleep. Winds howling. All right, Monolith Lake is the next big adventure. So what we'll do is we'll sleep a bit more, and then I'm gonna get that meat, eat it, and then we're gonna go on to Monolith. Hopefully find a moose carcass. Let's think about that. Monolith Lake, birch saplings. All right, we just have to go to the top of this cave system. Let's bring our hot tea with us, and unfortunately we gotta light a torch to see. Well, we could probably get through, but for chat, I always like the torch. It sucks when you're watching and you just can't see anything because it's too dark. So I do consider that, and I try to get the light source out when it is dark. Waste matches, who cares? There'll be plenty of matches. I've never run out of matches before. Once, how soon you forget. All right, Monolith Lake. It's cold, so we'll probably have to have a fire en route. And if there's a moose, we'll throw a stone. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do the, whatever it's called. Not Peak Cave, but the other cave Perfect Trip was talking about. Let's go there and check. And some Vista, or, I don't know, Valley View Vista, something like that. Can't be bothered to learn all the place names. Come on, what do you think I am? during the day, I could actually chop up all this wood if I wanted to. But I don't really need that now. We'll save that for a rainy day when we're a bit more desperate. Stream does well in dark spaces. Well, if you can see good, that's great. I actually can't see that well in the dark. I got lights on too in my eyes, keep in mind, so I have like 4 lights in front of me, and it does hurt my vision a bit. So when I've got a dark screen, typically I'm straining my eyes a bit more, and I try to avoid that because you know, headaches, eye strain. Yeah. Did you? No, we looted already. We've been through here already, actually, Spider Tech. So we came through here, and we went to the signal fire, and now we're going back to head to Monolith. That's the hope, at least. Let's just grab a few more torches. Yeah. So we looted this one. We popped out. The signal fire was here. We goated down, and then we ended up at our main base. By the way, regarding the challenge, are you allowing yourself? No, no Carter Dam. Yeah, a lot of people in chat have told me why ones, why do you do this to yourself? Just go to Carter Dam. But I can't do it. Carter Dam's a building, and Astrid's afraid of buildings. Hey, at least we have tea. Since it's a building, yeah. Well, I don't know. I know I could probably use it, honestly, but I don't allow myself. Don't allow it. Hey, Twitch Stewie, good to see ya. The next generation. There are 3 lights? Four T's, let's go. See, we already have cured guts and hides and stuff. Like, we're doing it. Doing it. Let's go get our moose carcass, shall we? Now there's a wolf in the vicinity, so let's be conscious. Picard being interrogated by the Kardashian, not Kim Kardashians. Get out of here. Go on, get. All right, it's over. I don't want to go down here. I remember I did this last time. Uh-oh. Wolf struggle incoming. Don't roll down the hill, please. Get out of here. Whoa! Why does he keep going where I need to be? Little devil. Alright, screw it. I'm about to take my chance with the moose. Alright. We'll go to the other spot later. The wolf is making it too tough for me. And on the way back, we'll grab that wolf there. Hey, Raven, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Some clothing would be nice.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Decent. Well, it's better than nothing. Let's not complain. Dr. Greenwood, obviously. Astrid's a beast. Yeah, I always play as Astrid. Will's just a little tired, a little worn out. Astrid is just ready to take on the world, you know? Oh, we got the good loot drop. Oh, maybe not. We got the bandage. Oh, okay. Cured cloth, cured gut. There's our early bow, potentially. Coal, it's cold. Let's go have a fire by wolf. Actually pick up the coal first, because we need it. And it will respawn. So that's an interesting drop. We got the cured guts here, and the bonus hide. I'm just a fan of Astrid's voice lines, honestly. That's all it comes down to. I think she's got some funny, witty lines, and she's got a bit more of an upbeat attitude. And when Will jumps off a... You know what? There's actually... Check this out. There's a clip.
Perfect.
There's a clip. Why do I use Astrid? I explain. We explain it all there. Basically, I just prefer Astrid's voice lines, and the sounds it will make irritate me a bit, like the wolf sound. Just doesn't work for me. Heal thyself. Let's try to get it. This cave seems pretty essential for this challenge. It's not a cave I've actually done quite a bit. I typically leave this one, but I'm changing my tune because it is worth it. No feathers? Let's get stinky. Right, we need birch. Maple up top here probably, but we'll check out the area for mushrooms, and maybe we get lucky and get some birch saplings. Peak cave, and then we'll go on to the next destination, which is this area with the potential moose carcass that we're excited about. early moose carcass could be so good for me. Holy smokes. We gotta check at least. We've never checked before, so. And if I was checking, it would have been in the wrong spot. Big sigh. We love this weather. The fog is ideal, Outerloper. No one gets out alive, because at least you know the wind isn't going to blow your torch out. It's about the only hope. Oh, frostbite. I see snowflake. Blizzard's coming. Literally, I'm just checking this for loot, maples, saplings, and we're gone.
I'll take it.
Wow, firewood. Holy. They give you a little home away from home up here.
Okay, I'm tired.
I know. I know. Nope. Nope. No. Impossible harvest rose hips. How long does a torch simmer after it's out? If you look at the percent of the torch, each percent is 1 in-game minute. So it basically goes by the percent that you see in the menu. There could be like the faintest sliver left, and that was probably like 2%. So you get a chance to light it as long as there's 1% left. And even if it goes out while you're starting the lighting animation, it will still let you carry it on. So that's when you see people like throwing the torch down when there's just like a little sliver left of it. Pretty brave, brazen. I usually like to see a chunk of white just in case the torch rolls away from me or Astrid eats it too far out of my reach. Maybe we should have slept first. Oh, we're so heavy. Oh my god. Okay, screw this. We're way too heavy for this. Hey Cindy, good to see ya. Oh, there's a rabbit. Okay. Avert your eyes. It's going good, Badger Mouse. It's going well. What's the sit rep? You're here to help? Oh, I'm good. No worries, no worries. Yeah, the situation is we're on like day 4 or 5, just trying to get it together, doing an early run here. Whoa, Broken Circle, 10 months. Holy smokes! Thank you so much, Broken Circle. That's amazing. That's a long time. But yeah, the situation is we're in Hush River. We just spawned in, and we're trying to get all our saplings, our hides, our guts. We got some cured stuff. We got some meat. We're getting some loot, and now we're just getting through this region. But thank you again, Broken Circle. Appreciate that very much. And we were hoping to get to another cave, but we're backtracking. We're retreating. Got lots of sun today. Oh, nice. Yeah, some vitamin D. And thanks again, Broken Circle. Really do appreciate that. Oh, the wolf's already gone. Well, I'll be. Feels like -2. Okay, we can sleep, I think. Feels like 2.2. Awesome. You're feeling a little sick? Oh, well, hopefully that sunshine helped. Yeah. Yeah, just no burn. Hopefully you got the sunscreen out. Feels like 1 degree. All right, let's go. Waves of nausea. Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can take a turn and feel a bit better tomorrow. Hope that sun helped you. Feel better now? That's good. Okay, I need to get out of here. Frostbitten.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Oh, I'm glad, Cindy. Well, we're here for you. I won't be streaming too much longer, but it is nice seeing you always. And I think any of you hope you feel better soon. All right, we're really pushing for this moose carcass. Since it's the first time I checked, I'm expecting it to be there. I think I'm owed it, you know? Always great to be here. Oh, it's always great to have you, Cindy. Thank you for your kindness. You're awesome. And I hope the soap making's going well. I'm sure you're taking a break from it now, not feeling well and all, but all the same, it's really exciting hearing about your adventures in the soap making biz. Astrid, you're starting to get cold. We didn't drop that firewood. They're so heavy. Oh, it looks like we got the deer. We got a deer carcass. Oh dear. So I'm assuming that's the one though. Perfect Trip was saying it's either a deer, a wolf, or the moose. So no moose. No free moose for us. Oh well.
Always making my head feel thick.
Come on, Astrid, the final sprint. I actually think we're gonna need a fire.
It's getting dark out here.
Oh,
I need
-1.
for shelter.
Actually, we're freezing. We gotta do this. We're freezing our tukas off here. Yep, taking damage. Once. Get it together. Get it together.
God, yeah, freezing.
Yeah. Freezing. Oh, what have we here? Another bandage. I'll take it. I'll have to remember this because fuel is important. Oh, and then let's drop our guts here, right?
Anything right now. I need to rest soon.
Goon is 13 follows away. Aw, that's lovely. Go Goon. Yeah, I remember when we first found Goon, just playing Subnautica. It's awesome. That's what's really lovely about Twitch is you make these connections with people, and you know you get to watch their communities grow and you know, be good to each other. It's lovely. All right, I think I'm going to actually go drink this and then try to get another bit of meat off that deer.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
And then tomorrow we're going to have to get it together and grab the hide. Hide and guts too. Yeah, 10 months ago. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have some old school YouTube videos from like the first month of my streaming. Hey Pooh, what are you doing? You're supposed to be asleep. The situation is we're still in Hush River, just getting this run off the ground. Flirting with frostbite because we haven't found any mittens or a toque yet. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I don't think that will burn. It might. 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for hanging out. Nap from just sleep. Oh, I hear ya. Alright, let's get a couple hours here. And that's what we're gonna call it, folks. It's okay. You know, we haven't done amazing. We don't have the birch yet, but we're doing okay. We're on day 5. We're sitting at 89 health still, so we've been pretty, you know, pretty solid. Starting to cure guts and hides and things. It's gonna be great. Folks, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you all. Let's see who's on the list. And yeah. Thanks for joining me. I'm back tomorrow. It's gonna be a bit later because I work late, so probably about 3 p.m. start time PST. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna keep it up, folks. Keep it up. All right, let me see. Let me see what we got here. All right, let's go try this out. Got Darth Javelin, who is a member here, streaming. So let's go see them. Let's go give a big raid to Darth Javelin, who's often hanging out in this chat, so we'll go see what they're up to. So throw some love at Darth. I think they're pretty new to streaming, but we'll find out. Take care, everyone. Love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now, folks.